Host started recording.
Well, I'd like to say one thing to you, RobLynn Live. I'm going to say it again, kids. Do you, RobLynn Live? I know you do, Greg Lakin. I know you do, Gregory Hill. I know you do, 𝗜lich𝘁𝗲𝗹𝗹𝗶𝗴𝗴. I know you do, Annabelle Christie. I know you do, Axel Christie. Woo, doggies, the gang is all here. People are starting to pour in left and right. You've got choices on Friday night, but you know what? You made the right choice tonight. You're on RobLynn Live. We love it. Thank you very much, everybody. We appreciate each and every one of you being here tonight. We've got a good show for you tonight. We're going to get into it in depth. More AI for you and for me. So now that we know you, RobLynnLive.com. And if you go to RobLynnLive.com, you'll see Lynn Nakamoto's registration page. If you're interested, sign up there and you get yourself an O-mail, a password, an O-net, and an O-trim. And very shortly, you'll have the opportunity to pay with a debit or credit card and crypto to get OConnect. And O-Tracker is going to be right on its tushy. So stand by. This is day 661. Let me just say, go to RobLynnLive.com. And what happens when you go there? That's right, the registration page pops up. Lynn Nakamoto, she's not a junior or a senior, just plain old Lynn Nakamoto. And you go there and you click on that domain, which is RobLynnLive.com. And once you do that, you'll see the registration page. After you see the registration page, you click on that bad boy, and away you go. You can get yourself an O-net, an O-trim, and of course, an O-mail. Now, that puts you into the OES as an affiliate. How cool is that, kids? All right. We mentioned this is day 661. It's Friday, the 14th day of June, 2024, and you are tuned in to the RobLynn Network. That's RobLynn Network presentation of RobLynn Live and Ali the Wonder Dog. And as we said earlier, you've got choices on Friday night. And look at you. Look at all of you who've joined us here. You've made the right selection. You've gone RobLynn Live because that's where you get value. Oh, yeah, right here, right now. It's value with Lynn Nakamoto, Lynn Nakamoto, and Rob Papa G. Gorman, also known as the Mad Hatter. Ooh, yeah. All right, so we told you this is the RobLynn Network. It's a presentation of RobLynn Live and Ali the Wonder Dog. It'll be followed by a little bit of community time, but tonight's topic, let's talk about that first, is AI and intelligent planning. And we're pretty nifty tonight. We've included AI and intelligent planning and AI scheduling. What a grand combination. You can't have one without the other. You can't have one without the other. So we're going to be talking about both parts of AI, both planning, AI planning, and AI scheduling that go hand in hand. So we think you'll enjoy this tonight. We spent a little time preparing, so we think it's just what the doctor ordered. And you know what? If you want value, you know where to come. You come to RobLynn Live, because that's where the value is in this whole movement. Right here, right now. All right. We'll have a little bit of community time, which is gaining momentum big time. We're having anywhere from 120 to 148 join us, and that's pretty cool. That's not just pretty cool. That's very, very cool. So thank you to all of you for joining us. It means the world to Lynn and myself. That's why we're out here. We're not out here getting paid. We're not out here getting tips. We're out here just to help and to, if we can, give you tips in terms of what's going on in OnPassive, what's going on with AI. And we've decided for the month of June, we would talk every night, other than Wednesdays when we have the roundtable Q&A with our panelists, of course, that we would speak about AI and a different topic. A topic. You want a topic? We have topics for you. How about topics? Oh my goodness, Robert. So we have a topic for you tonight. As I mentioned, it's AI and intelligent planning and AI with intelligent scheduling. Ooh, yeah. And we may just have a song by JJB Tin Man. We're not sure yet. He's having some issues in his building.
He's going to come on later.
So he'll come on a little bit later. So give the man a break. He'll be here when he can. Now, as we tell you and suggest to you on a nightly basis, please pray for Ash. Ash is on the recovery mode. He's in the recovery mode and needs all the prayers he can get so he can get back on his feet, get rolling. He's got stuff to do, more stuff than you can imagine to do. So, without singing, let's just say send him a prayer, send him some love, send him some light. And in addition, you know it, there's Omar, there's Yusuf, the boys, the Mafar boys, and you've got the one, the only Ashmahan, his lovely wife. So send out your love, light, and prayers to all of them. In addition, we've got the support team, the marketing team, which is known as O Media. So you got O Media, and you got the support staff, and you got the tech team. So keep all of them in your thoughts and prayers as you go along on your merry way. Now, also, please send out your love, light, and prayers to anyone you may know who needs it. We'd like to, especially tonight, send out our love, light, and prayers plural, to Mr. Richard Lamott. Bite me, Richard. Bite me, buddy. And we hope you're feeling a little bit better. We know you're fighting a few conditions and not so much fare there in Canada in terms of your health care. So stay strong, brother. All right. Now, we've got some announcements, and we'd like to go them quickly because we got a lot of topic to talk about tonight. It's just 2 topics within one, but we want to get it all in if we can. All right. 10-day extension of OConnect is in full bloom. It is blooming, so check it out. And guess what? We're one of the few, there may be more than just a few, webinars and chats that is exclusively on OConnect. That's what we do. That's what Ash Mafar wanted us to do, so here we are. We're on OConnect. Now, do we broadcast on our YouTube channel? You betcha. And Ash said nothing in the negative about that, so we're just following what Ash wants us to do. So, we hope you get a kick out of that. We've got 20 right now in the live chat on YouTube. And I'm going to take a quick peek here on OConnect, and I'm going to let you know where we're at on OConnect. On OConnect, we got 39. So we're up to 59. And as we mentioned, it's Friday night. You have your choices. And we hope you'll make the right choice as the evening goes on. And join us. We'd appreciate that. All right. And the topic is lit tonight. And where else on Friday night can you go to have 2 topics in one, huh? Right here, right now on RobLynnLive.com. So the free trial of OTracker is all yours too for the asking. Just go to the marketplace, click on it, and away you go. It comes to you with 0 cost. There's no cost when you're doing a free trial or beta testing, as we are. So hop on there and check it out, because learning leads to earning, and we want you to earn everything you can, and that's how you do it. Migration without hesitation. Sign the NDA and affiliate agreements. Don't hesitate. Migrate check out the ONPASSIVE's newest website. It's a dandy. And check out the ONPASSIVE YouTube channel. Check out Mohammed William Nazal's X postings, whether it be a blog, whether it be a video, whether it be just plain old comments from the man himself. If you know of anyone needing help, just help one person, and that helps us all. So helping one helps us all. So thank you. Anybody needs help, give them a hand. Attend webinars and chats when you can. Everybody can't be a Lynn Nakamoto or Mel Marcano, where you go to almost everything on the planet. So just go when you can. You'll be glad you did. Attend OES Classroom regularly. It's every Tuesday. If we might mention that, 𝗜HP𝘁𝗲𝗹𝗹𝗶𝗴𝗴, of course, is the band leader there. And also go to the different webinars that Francis appears on. He's on the at midnight, our time, Eastern Daylight Time. He's on doing his thing with the lunch at noon with Sifu Francis and Christian Tiazone, Tarzan, of course. And then at 9 a.m. on Thursdays, you'll get Global Affiliates. And then at 9:30 on Saturdays, who knows when, who knows where, you know it's going to be there for you with Sifu Francis, answering your questions and talking about a timely topic. All right. Now, this evening, we will be looking into the world of AI and intelligent planning and AI and intelligent scheduling. How well do they go hand in hand? They're like a canasta. They meld together. They meld as a pair. So come along with us as we explore more about AI again and more about the one, the only intelligent planning and intelligent scheduling. So before we do that, we'd like to say a few hellos. Are you prepared, or do you want me to hop on it?
You should do it, so I can do it.
All right, let's go to the live chat in OConnect, where we have 20, excuse me, not in OConnect, in YouTube, where we have 22. Pauline Kyra, Gayatri Yoshi is here. Medina S is here. And Prasanta Kumar Ranbida is in the house. Cecil Weir, of course, is here. Medina is here. And there's Gayatri again. And Dadi is here. Welcome, Dadi. It's Dadi Day on Sunday. So welcome to you. Shyam Prakash Pandey in the house. Jose Lucio, of course. Dinesh Upadhyaya. And Mr. Suyaraman from Bangladesh is here too. Johnny Baria is in the house. Welcome, John. Michael Chatta, who is the king, I say the king of emojis. Thank you for all you do, Michael, as well as moderating. And Carmela Schwartz is in the house. Welcome to you, Fire Girl. Fire. It's Carmela, the Rose Girl. All right. Excuse me. Clover Kelly's in the house. I mentioned Carmela. Greg Miller's here, of course. And Michael Chatta, we know he's here. Prasanta Kumar Ranbida is here. Nagaraj Gosabi is in the house. Welcome to you, sir. We're glad you're here. And Mamodu Jallo is in the house. Mamodu Jallo is here. Welcome to you, sir. We're glad you're here, very much so. And he's from the United States right now. All right. So let's see. Irena Sala is in the house. Clover Kelly, we mentioned. And Nagaraj, we mentioned. Narsaya Aragela in the house. Welcome to you. Diane Michaud is here. Diane, we hope you'll come to the panel a little bit later if you can. And who else is here? Come on. Vinette Smart Bruni is here. Welcome to you. Roy Davies One of our moderators from the East Coast of Florida is joining us. Thank you, buddy. And there's Diane Michaud again. Roy Davies from the East Coast of the USA in Florida. Welcome to you, Roy. And let's see who else is here. Come on. Frank Rowe in the house. Welcome to you, Frank. 𝗜𝗁𝘁𝗲𝗹𝗶𝗴𝗶 is in the house. Welcome to you, madam. And who else is here? Come on. Come on. Come out of the woodwork, you guys. All right. All right, all right, all right. I think I caught everybody. Shirley Dotson, other than Shirley. Shirley is here. Welcome to you, Shirley Dotson. We're glad you're in the house. Now, it's time for OConnect. You want me to do OConnect or will you, Lynn? It looks like me. All right, let's go to OConnect. Let's say a few hellos there before we get started on our topic of the evening. All right, let's go to the attendee link, which we will. And we see Onyeloni is here, Pedro Estrada, of course, Isabel Bailey, Michael Chata is doing double duty, Catherine Frierson is here, Ramshina is here, welcome, madam, and Jillian Hanna's here, Janet 𝗜𝗁𝘁𝗲𝗹𝗶𝗴𝗶 is here, Gati Mukulu is here, Mamodu is here, no, excuse me, that's Mimidoju is here. Let's see, then Mamodu is here, Cecil Weir is here, Tanu is here, Sharma, Miss Sharma, welcome. Double H is in the house, Henry Horn, Carmela Schwartz, Rabindra Kumar is here, Simone is here, and Venkatola is here, Petapali D is here, Petapali A is here, Dawn Swire is here, of course, as well as Gaju in the house, as well as Frank Rowe. Whew, what a crowd. Jennifer 𝗵𝗁𝗶𝗴𝗶 Singh is here, Jennifer Drummond in the house, and Olasumbo, as we mentioned, Prima Nair is in the house. Let's see. Sharikar is in the house, Lois White, Armin Hogue in the house, Greg Lake, and of course, Petapali here, both Petapalis, Rachel Violet here, and Amashwari is here, along with John Barilla, Sukhdeep Singh, and Gande Ravku is here, and one more, Herbert is in the house. Herbert C. Chiman is here. Welcome to you, sir. And we'll let you know there's 49 of you here, and 25, that's 74. Any way you look at it, and like we said, you could be elsewhere, but you're here with RobLynn Live. Oh, yeah, Nelly. All right, let's get on with our topic, shall we? We shall. It's 8:20. AI is increasingly being integrated into enterprise planning and scheduling systems both, therefore enhancing decision-making capabilities and driving more intelligent planning and scheduling. Well, what are the key points? Glad you asked, Lynn, about both planning and scheduling. Let's talk planning and scheduling. Stand by one, please. Check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Predictive analytics is one of those parts of the topic, with the technique of machine learning, large data sets identifying patterns that give way to more accurate predictions, show up about demand, supply chain dynamics, and market trends. You could ask for anything more right there. The more we have predictive intelligence, the more we have informed decisions. And we know you guys all know that. All right, Arunastek Sala is there, as well as Frank Rowe. Optimization, I should say, of the algorithms. With AI-powered algorithms, we can rapidly evaluate millions of scenarios and constraints to determine the best, that's right, the best landing across the supply chain, production, logistics, and the workforce. All right. Now, do you have anything else, Lynn, before I go on? Moving on?
Yeah, keep going.
I have a swig of coffee if you guys don't mind. Here we go. Let's talk automation. Let's talk AI and how it helps to automate everything from data collection to cleansing to integration to planning to calculating to simulations. It's all covered right here. More efficiency here and cost effectiveness. That's how we roll at RobLynn Live. And we're glad you're here on Friday night, everybody. You could be elsewhere, but guess what? You here. You here with Rob and Lynn. That's a good thing. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. There's intelligent assistance. We talked about intelligent assistance the other night. NLP enables AI digital assistants that can understand queries in plain language, thus providing insights and recommendations, and reducing errors. And that's how we roll, man. We reduce errors and we do it right. If we can't get it right on the first time, if we can't get it right on the second time, we know we will. Get it right here on RobLynn Live. Yeah. All right. Now, let's talk about speed, shall we? Benefits of AI-driven planning, faster and more agile decision-making, greater forecasting accuracy, improved plans, time savings leading to cost efficiency, one of our favorites there, enhanced decision support. What is that all about, everybody? Oh, glad you asked. More and more companies, large and small, are incorporating AI into their planning models. Why? Because it gives you a feel for the data. It lets you know where the shortcomings are, where the longcomings are. Now let's chat a bit about scheduling, shall we? Let's change up the horses a little bit. They're very similar, they're very close to each other, and they need attention. So let's chat a bit about scheduling, which goes hand in hand with planning. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yes, dynamic appointment setting through AI and pinpointing the optimal time slots for everything from meetings to scanning calendars and suggesting the times that work best for the masses. AI at work. You gotta love it. Intelligent task scheduling with the use of AI, organizing tasks and scheduling them when never any easier. What occurs here is a blessing. It's a blessing. All right. With the use of AI, organizing tasks and scheduling. And I need a tissue, and I've got one right here. Thank you very much. Give me 1 second, folks. We have a little bit of a cleanup here on aisle 2. I scratched myself, but I'm ready to rumble again. All right, so let's get it on. We're talking intelligent task scheduling with the use of AI. It organizes tasks and schedules them. It was never any easier. What occurs here is a lesson, not a blessing, a lesson for not double booking and over committing. Now, the airlines could certainly take a lesson from this. Okay, don't overbook, don't double book, don't overcommit. Just get it right. You got the computers, you know what the data is, just do it. Adaptable reprioritization, that's adjusting schedules, was never, we say again, never any easier. Here, AI aids in proactivity. Proactivity. All right. Personalized time management. Let's talk a little about that. Here is providing personalized alerts for impending deadlines. Oh, yeah. Priority changes and, of course, the potential of scheduling conflicts. It gets rid of all that. AI is at work. It weeds it out. It makes it easy peasy and simple for you and me. Then there's teamwork. Let's talk teamwork, shall we, for a moment? Teamwork, workforce scheduling. AI optimizes the schedules for large and small teams by considering availability, workloads, and qualifications. So we need to get all of that in line before anything else. So workloads, qualifications, and collaboration of needs happens right here, right now on RobLynnLive.com. Thank you, everybody. All right. The benefits of AI scheduling: time savings, of course, which equals efficiency, and cost savings, of course, and the utilization of not overworking people. You don't want to overwork. That's important because you want to be back for tomorrow. Or underworking, where employees thus reduce errors and it boosts morale. That is good stuff. And finally, here we go, data-driven optimization. With AI, historical data on employees, employee availability, qualifications, and shift patterns. It's all there. It's all there for you without a doubt. All right. There will be an improvement in productivity as we go, because that's how we roll. And what does that equal to? It equals to safety and cost effectiveness. That's how we do it at RobLynn Live. That's how we do it at ONPASSIVE. Thank you, 𝗜H𝘁𝗲𝗹𝗶𝗴𝗴𝗲. Thank you, Mohammed Kamal, Mohammed Nazal, Dr. Tarek, Professor Susan. You name the group, and we appreciate what they do for us. So thank you very much, everybody. We hope and pray you got a little bit of value out of this, and it all makes perfect sense to you. All right. So I'm going to get rid of, if that's okay with Miss Nakamoto, my ticker. Not my ticker, but my, whatchamacallit? My subject matter, my notes. So my notes are gone. We've got full screen. We're both on full screen now. Wow. And we're ready to rumble. We want to let you know there's 26 of you in the live chat on YouTube. Let's take a peek right here. Let's see how many folks have joined us. There are 52. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That'll give you 85 any way you look at it, Miss Nakamoto. What do you think of that?
Pretty good.
All right. I think it's very good. Not just pretty good. It's very good. Very, very good, as Daffy Duck might say. All right. Thank you to everybody so far for being here. We love it. We love it. We keep coming back for more every night. We keep having a different topic every night, and we'll continue to do so as long as you will have us. Scratch myself. Sorry. All righty. Now, without further ado, I'd like to turn the program over to Miss Nakamoto briefly to see if she's got a few hellos she'd like to do, and thank yous.
YouTube, I guess.
And Michael Chatta, of course. And the moderators, of course.
We got our moderators. We got Michael Chatta. We got Roy Davies and John Barilla at the moment in our YouTube chat. We appreciate them, but they do a big service for us. They greet people there in the live chat, as well as monitoring the chat for trolls, etc. So we are able to focus on our show, our webinar itself more, because we have our moderators. So we really appreciate them. And coming in just now, okay, I see Irena Steksala. I see Nagaraj Gosavi. Irena Steksala, hello. As I just said, Irena. Rampravesh Yadav is here, welcome. Emmanuel Onyeguli, hello. Shitala 𝗜HP𝗴𝗴𝗲𝗶𝗴𝗏, how are you?
You're much better at the Bangladeshi and Indian names than I am.
Oh, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 is here, always here with us every night. Thank you, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, appreciate you. Sarita Yadav, I see her Facebook posts all the time. Good job, Sarita. Hello to Chandan Majumdar. Thank you for all you do. You're a great supporter. Let's see who else is here. Frank Rowe. He's a regular with us. Thank you, Frank. We appreciate you as well. I see Pracharak Chakma. How are you? He's saying hello to everybody. I see Dulal Chandra Pariya, who is from India. Welcome, Dulal.
You do know it's 5:30 in the morning in India. It's early.
It's
6
2.5
o'clock.
hours. Yeah, 6 a.m. And hello to Kamanika Chakma. I see you every day. Thank you, Kamanika.
Amazing how many folks have joined us. I love it.
There's so many regulars that come every day. And hello to Shirley Dotson. How are you, Shirley? Let's see. Smriti Kumar Chakma's here. Always with us as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gutam Chakraborty. Hello, Gutam. And let's see if we got any more people scrolling up.
Right, all right, all
Reach
right.
the top, and then you can take it over.
All right, I'll be happy to do that. It's always my pleasure.
Not done yet.
I know you're not.
Mohammed Abdur Rab is here. Hi, how are you? You're always with us too. Thank you so much. And we have Vinette Smart Bruni. So nice to have you, Vinette. Very nice. Thank you for dropping in. I think I'm getting to the top. Diane Michaud. Hello, Diane Michaud. Welcome. She's usually on the webinar side as well. Hello to Narsaya Arigella.
Woohoo! Yeah, welcome.
And hello to Clover Kelly.
Clover Kelly in the house tonight. Clover Kelly in the house tonight.
I see Clover Kelly. I see Carmela Schwartz. Momodu Jallo is here. Who else? Prasanta Kumar Ramvita is here. Welcome. Greg Miller. Hi, Greg. I'm almost at the top. Greg Miller. Dinesh Upadhyay is here. Hello. And Mr. Sulaiman from Bangladesh. Hello. Jose Lucio with us every night. Thank you, Jose. Shyam Prakash Pandi, our regular. Sam, hello. And Dadi Umanarash. Dadi Umanara Simha Murti. That is, I think, the longest last name I've seen. Umanara Simha.
Umanarari.
That is an 8-syllable last name. Amazing. Fabulous name. Hello, Medina S. Gayatri Joshi. Hi. Always with us. Thank you, Gayatri. Appreciate you. Cecil Weir. Maybe he's going to teach tonight. I don't know. Let me know. Cecil. He might teach sign language. We got Prasanta Kumar Rabida here. Ranbida is here. As well as Pauline Kira. And I think we reached the top. Let me peek at the bottom again in case anybody came in since then. I see we have Gianna, who just popped in. Pat Green. Hi, Pat. Hope you're feeling better. Hope your arm is healing.
We want to say thank you to Gianna for that super sticker. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you for the super sticker. And hello to Sanjaya Kumar Panda. And Emmanuel Onyeguli is greeting all his friends. How nice. And I see Gurnam Singh in the house. Thank you very much for all of those of you who are on our YouTube live chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much. We appreciate all of you. All right. It's now just about time for community time. And let's explain how that goes. Each and every one of you have the opportunity to come to the panel. If you'll look on your attendee page at the bottom, you'll see the guy with the speaker in his ear like this. All you got to do is click on that boy. And the next thing you know, your name will pop up on Lynn's screen here as the host. And she'll bring you aboard. And I'll greet you with a nice hello and welcome to the RobLynn Live Network, the panel. Yeah, it's the place to be tonight. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it on the count of 3. And 3 and 2. Okay, go ahead. We're changing the ticker for you.
All right. The ticker explains how to become a panelist. It's really simple. Just click the speaker request button. You'll see the person icon and you'll know to click it and we'll bring you into the panel. So we can bring you in now.
All right, go ahead, Lynn.
All right, we have JJB Tin Man coming in.
Welcome, Tin Man. We're glad you're here, brother.
𝗜𝗶𝘁𝗲𝗹𝗶𝗴𝗲.
Cecil Weir from the deaf community. Welcome, Cecil. We're glad you're here, brother. Cecil with double C.
Greg Lakin.
Greg Lakin in the house. Hello, 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 Cecil. All right, and all right. John Baria with his evil twin is in the house tonight. Welcome,
yeah,
John.
I'm a little wet. I'm a little damp, but I'm here.
That's the slick back look, from what I understand. Slick backs, all right.
Yeah, it'll dry up in a while, but it's pretty wet right now. Yeah, had a little leak in the apartment right above me when I was shaving, so I got a little wet as the leak happened. Oh my!
All right. Well, you look clean shaven. Regardless, we see double Mel in the house. Good evening, madam.
And hello to Onya Loni. Loni's coming in.
Loney, bring it, Loney.
Carmela.
Greg Lakin's here, and Carmela Schwartz is here. Welcome, Carmela. Jillian Hanna in the house. Welcome to you, Jillian.
Gianna's coming in.
Gianna's coming in, who just had given us that super sticker. So thank you very much, Gianna. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Rachel Violet is here.
Namaskar. Good evening.
Rachel Violet.
Hi, love you all.
We love you right back there, Gianna. Thank you for that super sticker, brother. Very kind of you. All right.
You're most welcome, sir. Love you all.
Love you too. We're placing the background. Lynn is placing the background on screen one. So go ahead, everybody. Go ahead and hop on that bad boy.
Background. I just right now set the background. Thank you.
Okay, good stuff.
Okay, there it is. You guys see it? You see the file picture? Okay, good. Rachel sees it. All right.
I saw it too.
I can certainly do something on my own till you finish. All right. We can go ahead. We've got a fair amount on the panel now. There's 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 16 of you on the panel. Oh, nope, let's make it 12. Let's not exaggerate, Robbie boy.
And Mohammed Ashraf is coming in.
All right.
Don Swihart.
And Dawn, welcome. And Dawn will probably be bringing along the one and only DL. Good stuff. All right. If anybody wants to throw a hand up, you may. Our topic tonight, AI and intelligent planning. Ooh, yeah. And we're talking about scheduling at the same time. So they go hand in hand. You got to plan to schedule. You got to schedule to plan. So let's get after it tonight. Let's see how much we can get going in the chat. We'd love to hear from each and every one of you. You don't have to turn your mic on. You don't have to turn your video on. But if you want us to see and hear you, you do. So let's go around the horn and let's see who might want to say hello and talk about AI and planning. All right.
Any suggested questions for them?
Not really tonight. Ollie was a little tired and he didn't come up with a question.
Oh.
But we can talk about AI and whether you've used it in planning, whether you use it in planning your calendar, or whether you use it at all. And we know most of you at some point have used AI. I know we have. So
or maybe if they're aware of AI being used in planning in the world. in the community, in the world.
True, out there in the big world where there's many big countries. Let's go to Mel Marcano. Get it started, Mel.
Thank you, Rob. Good evening, Rob and Sister Lynn and everybody else who's on. Like I'm singing a song. AI, yeah, I use the calendar religiously. Even up till this morning, I use the calendar for appointments, whether it's on my hair. Right now, my hair needs to be done. So here, doctor's appointment, meetings, if we have meetings, yeah, that is noted on the AI calendar. And I put an alert, whether it's half an hour before. Yeah, and then it does ring that little bell to alert me. So that's one of the AI planning tools that I used. And what else do I use? Would you call notes AI? No. Kind of.
The fact that you use notes, no, not necessarily AI.
But many of the notes apps utilize AI.
Correct.
Like the one I use definitely utilizes AI.
Yeah, like Samsung Notes would be AI driven, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
True.
Yeah,
that's one of those I use all the time. And what else? When I remember, I'll come back. So that's it.
All right, no problem. That's a good start. Thanks for getting us going there. All right, who else on the panel wants to say hi? If nothing else, say hello or say hello, everyone. Who says that? I think I know who says that. Go ahead, Carmela Schwartz. You have your hand raised. We'd love to hear from you, Carmela.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everybody.
I like the panel today. It's good, Lynn, that you put it on. It's easy. Everybody grab it, and we have most of us with the background, which is good. I want to say about the AI. Yesterday I was in RobLynn's session, and he started work with the AI too. And it's not my first time I'm going to Tony Robbins. I've been there already a few times. It teach how to promote yourself, how to grow up. He go around the globe with many peoples, and I was a little bit surprised because I see the AI is going around everywhere, and I'm not sure I want to go in each AI because the AI learn the behavior of peoples. I don't know who the people was there and what they're thinking and what their mindset. I want to be surrounded people with a good mindset, which I have here, and I know who they are. It's very important. And we are going to find AI everywhere, in every steps of our life. And we have to be very careful with which AI we choose. So I told it already, and I'm saying it again and again. And I hope everyone is listening and do the right choosing. Thank you.
Thank you, Carmela. Thank you. And I'm sure you've been in the garden and you've got roses to show maybe later. Let's go to Jillian Hanna down under. Jillian, go ahead. Take it away.
Hello. Hello, Rob. Hello, Lynn. Hello, everyone. Well, I actually think it's wonderful now that humanized artificial intelligence.
Go ahead, Jillian. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong button.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
You're audible. Go ahead, please.
Oh, good. Okay, great. Yeah, well, I just think it's actually wonderful now that humanized artificial intelligence is helping in all areas and sectors, and especially with many aspects of business planning too, because AI is at work 24/7, 365 days a year, which humans can't do. So business is really quite limited in a way because there's only so much that business staff can do. And that AI and intelligent planning advantage is that it can help to overcome the limitations of human intelligence, because humans are often limited by their cognitive abilities and they cannot handle large amounts of data or solve complex problems. So the AI is improving the accuracy and efficiency of processes like project management, logistics, financial and sales analysis and forecasting, and inventory planning. And with ONPASSIVE suite of SaaS solutions for small businesses, building technology that fits the future is via intelligent planning, and it's simplifying the complexities of your business needs with AI services. So AI as a tool, it's best at identifying patterns, extracting ideas and providing insights that planners might overlook, because humans can only do so much at this present time. So this is a great advancement into better solutions for businesses. By leveraging artificial intelligence or AI's machine learning ML, planners can therefore make informed decisions by thoroughly understanding the data at hand and utilising well-structured information rather than relying on only human insights.
All right, thank you for that. It's pretty amazing what AI and the combination of AI and ML does for us, especially when it comes to planning. AI, with all the data that it stores, is able to help along, with scheduling, help us along, maybe making suggestions with planning. So it's all good. And thank you for that. We appreciate your comments very much, Dilly. Thank you. All right, let's take a peek around the board. But first, we're going to say there's 62 of you plus 33. That's 95. Any way you slice it, kids. Thank you very much. On a Friday night to have 95 of you join us fires me up. Fire, 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 fire. Plenty of fire. So that all being said, I need to check with John Barilla. Are you going to be doing a song there, Mr. Wetness, or do you know yet? Okay, he said he will. Okay, then he doesn't need me to ask him as well. Lynn has already gotten to the bottom of that, so that's cool. Very cool. Let's see what else we got from folks around the globe about scheduling, about planning. Let's go to Melanie, Double Mel, Sunshine Marcano. Go ahead, Mel.
Thank you, Rob. It's as if you heard me mention scheduling, because you just mentioned it, and that's what I was going to talk about. I just remember.
Well, then let's hear it. Let's hear it.
At work, we have a scheduling tool. Before, it used to be on paper, and we had rotations, and they used to colors and things like that to fill the space of someone who's absent. But now we are online. Digitally, we can have somebody switch with us. We can schedule our vacation days ourselves. We can put in extra time if we work overtime, things like that. And I love that tool because it's, you can see the group the whole big group where they have allowance for a day off or half day off, so you can schedule it and still that little time in between. So it is all AI driven, and it makes it better because, you know, before you used to have to remember when are you going to start work or what day you're off, but now you can see it all online. So every day I open it at work and I can see my breaks and my shift. You know, if it's changed, I'll know because it's
Right
right.
now, are you still working from home sometimes, or is it all right there at the shop?
It was 15 years in the building, very nice building. I don't know why I know why they sold it, because it's all on us now for hydro, for space, for heat, everything, internet, it's ours, right? We have to use that for them. So they're saving. So it's 15 years straight in the building, and then now we are home permanently. But we are using their own systems, their own computer, desktop, and all. And we are monitored every day. They're like the sheep and the cow. They put a tag on us.
God, they know where you are. They know who you are. Okay. Well, let's now, if we could, thank you, Mel. Let's go to Greg Lakin in Vermont. Go ahead, Greg, USA. If you can unmute, brother. It's not our mic, it's his this time. Go ahead, Greg, if you can unmute. Might have to refresh, huh?
Refresh. 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 Refresh.
Rachel's telling Greg to refresh.
Welcome. Refresh. Refresh, because we can't hear you. Cecil says, refresh.
Hey, Greg, we're having a little trouble hearing you that, boy. I knew he'd do it. Good man.
He's refreshing.
The pause for the cause. Refresh.
All right, and we see that Pedro is coming in now. Hi,
𝗜𝗵𝘁𝗲𝗹𝗶𝗴𝗲 is in the house. Welcome, Pedro. All right, I'm going to scroll along and see if we have any other hands. Welcome, Pedro. Glad you're here. All right. I see a hand from Onye Loni. Loni, go ahead, please.
Well, I think, good evening, everybody. First of all, let me say hi to everybody first before I dive right in. I think notifications that we get, don't you think that is AI? If you put on the notification for your WhatsApp, for your Facebook, for your LinkedIn, those are
No
AI.
doubt. No doubt about it. That's AI at work.
Yeah. And then notifications for birthdays. When you put in someone's birthday under their contact, the day of the birthday, it shows up to remind you, because we do tend to forget once we start aging. We forget people's birthday. So if you actually put them under the person's contact, it reminds you of the people's birthday.
AI doesn't forget, does it, Loni?
No, it doesn't forget. So that's what I wanted to say. Maybe I will think of something else later.
I know you will. I know you will. All right, let's go back to Greg Lake and go ahead and unmute, Greg. Let's see what you got, brother.
Okay.
You're audible.
Anyway, okay, yeah, for some reason, Facebook is not together right now. I don't know. Facebook is only concerned about money, not anything else, I think. And the owner of Facebook, kind of lives in Silicon Valley. It's not nature. I mean, I don't know. He lives in I don't know. It's so, I'm doing my own thing, but I wanted Facebook is good and bad, but if you can't reach anybody that depends on Facebook, like I am with various people in Africa and stuff, I can't get to them because of Facebook.
Well, I think, I've said it before and I'll say it again, better days are coming because of ONET, Greg. With the use of ONET, I think you're going to be able to reach out to more people, more times, more frequently, and with better results. So just stay tuned for that. And Facebook may be a thing of the past before we know it. Has it been good up to now? Yeah, it's been pretty good for people to communicate with families and friends. But ONET is just as good, if not better. Okay, so just stay tuned for that. I think we're going to be in a good place here directly.
Yeah.
So thank you for that. We appreciate it. And I understand how you feel about Facebook. That's why I'm not on Facebook. So I have Messenger because I like to talk to my kids and to Lynn and to Francis Tay and to Chris Tiazone and some of you. Greg and I have even spoken on Messenger. So, and Mel and Carmela. So let me swing on over to Carmela and see what she's got about AI, if you don't mind, Greg. And we'll talk to you tonight again soon, please. Look forward to it. All right, okay. Carmela, you're next on The Price is Right.
Hello, everybody, again. I wanted to say about Facebook. I'm in Facebook for many years. And as I told you, someone told me, be careful, Facebook is watching you. Now I know what he was talking about. Every few days, I get memories of my life. Many pictures that I put on many years ago comes up. And some of a picture of my dogs that they are not alive anymore comes up. And they make a movie from it. And they make a short movie from it. And they do some job for me with the AI and send me a present. Look what you had before. Look what you had before. They know me from the button of my toes. They're watching me for 15 years.
Yeah, and that's AI. Oh, that's AI at work because somebody sitting there and punching your name up all the time. That's AI and machine learning. It's caught on that you're around quite a bit, and you've got an algorithm going on with them. So
yes, and so I thanks God I'm a good person and with a good manners and behaving, so nothing wrong. But they learn everyone, each us of one. And for example, I told you, if I like to buy certain things, they know it. They send me a commercial about that.
If I like, and that's AI at work too, Carmela. That's AI and machine learning at work.
Yes. So we have to be careful with the AI, I'm telling you.
All right.
You have to choose where you go and to choose what you say and to choose what you've done, because everywhere they are watching you.
That's true. That's true. But you know what?
Okay.
ONPASSIVE will not be selling people's information. That's a big difference right there. So stay tuned.
I hope I didn't put things that they are dangerous for me. And we have to be careful. That's it. The last time we had a different place where we keep our pictures. It wasn't in our phone. It was private. Nobody can touch it like a safe. But now Everything goes to the computer, everything goes to your phone, and you don't know who is watching you.
That's true. That's why they say be cautious, be vigilant, and, just don't answer things that you don't know who it is that's writing to you, because that's also part of AI. No doubt about it. So thank you, Carmela. We appreciate your comments very, very much. And if we could, let's go back to Mel. Go ahead, Mel.
Thank you, Rob. We also have the OMIL. OMIL is a form of scheduling because we are sending the text to speech. We have the, the video mail that we can send someone if we're having maybe a reminder, something, or an update, I don't always check my email. I always have to get reminders to check my email. I don't know why I keep forgetting. And that's another way of planning if you want to meet up with someone. When I say meet up, meaning that if you want to schedule something, you can go through your email as well. So that's AI planning on email. And also the OConnect is a planning tool when we're having connections with meeting or one-on-one or whatever we are having. It's a planning tool as well.
Because
Agree?
you can schedule things ahead, right? That's
Yes.
good. That's AI at its best.
Yep.
Well, all righty. Thank you for that, Melanie Marcano from Canada.
Welcome.
All right. It looks like Greg Lakin is back in the saddle. What do you got for us, Greg?
Yeah. I like by not being able to get on the cell phone because my life, what I have it is pretty private, and I don't want it broadcasted what I'm doing every hour of the day on my phone. I mean, if I eventually I'll have a electric or HVO car, and be able to go to places that have a cell phone. But what I say I want to do is my idea, not to be broadcasted. And a cell phone sometimes is very rude, and they make up things about you. I don't know.
Well, once again, I take you back to the AI and the machine learning with OnPassive. Ash has said it's not going to be like the other guys. So it's good stuff. It's good to look forward to. And I hope you're as excited as I am, Greg, because there's not going to be any selling of your data. Will Big Brother be watching you? Yeah, AI is going to be watching over you, machine learning. But you know what? That's the 21st century, brother. And
Yeah.
you don't have to give them any information you don't want to give them either. That's another thought. You're in control of that destiny to a degree. So just be selective, be cautious, and you'll be fine. I got every bit of confidence in you, brother. All right.
Gee.
Thank you. Thank you, Greg. Thank you. Thank you. Let's now go to 𝗜𝗁𝘁𝗲𝗹𝗶𝗴𝗲. Go ahead, Pedro.
Hello, everyone. Hello, those in America and those in the Asia region. It's good to be here. Yes, I listened to all what you had to say about AI tonight, and you touched on an area that relates to what I have experienced. That is with overbooking the airline industry. Seems to be that they use AI, but in a way that doesn't benefit others, even if it's them, because if you overbooked and then you offer, okay, yeah, we'll give you a trip if you sell your seat and this kind of thing. I have experienced that a lot, and they offer quite a good amount of money so you can take the next plane or the next day, whatever. But that is, AI could have controlled that there is no overbooking and that, that each plane is, but so that is one area in which AI, the proper way, used the proper way, is going to help many industries because ONPASSIVE has that goal to be part of the correction to the corruption. So that's one area that I have observed that AI is not being used properly. But of course, there are many areas in which is very useful. The scheduling and all that, when it's done properly, is a great thing. I had other experiences that, for example, I was talking to a guy that fixed my computer today, and I wanted a microphone to work along with my laptop, and then he came up, oh, you need a special software for that. That is AI, what you're trying to do. Well, I don't have much knowledge of how it works, but yeah, it really surprised me that he jumped and saying, that's AI, you need a special software for that and all that. That's pretty cool. That means that everybody's getting aware of it. And I had another point that I wanted to make, but I'm going to leave it for later. Thank you.
All right, sounds good, Pedro. Thanks. We always love it when you're here, brother. And thanks for posting up the background. Looking good. Looking very good. All right, let's go to Dawn and DL. Go ahead, 𝗜HP and 𝗜H𝗶𝗴𝗶𝗴𝗶. Hey. Hey.
Thanks, RobLynn, and everybody in the chat and in the YouTube as well. Basically, I did a brief study on the artificial planning today, and it was an interesting paradox. Basically, it seems like the artificial planning is more interested in the problem-solving process itself instead of solving the problem at hand. I found that an interesting paradox. Also, I just want to say 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗶𝗴𝗏 has a fantastic point. You got to be very, very careful going forward. You have to be able to trust the source who's inputting that data into the artificial intelligence. So once again, she has a very good point. Basically, it's Gulf India, Gulf Oscar, which means garbage in, garbage out. It depends on who's feeding that artificial intelligence and what their agenda may be. But in our case, with ONPASSIVE in particular, I certainly trust the source because I know that anything that ONPASSIVE inputs in that artificial intelligence is for the benefit of everybody. So you have a very good point, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Well done.
Okay, thank you, DL. We appreciate it. Is Dawn along with you tonight? Did she join the crowd?
She's under the weather a little bit, but she'll be back.
She does not have time to be under the weather. She's got her son and her grandchildren coming.
Yeah, we got.
Oh, I said that.
Yeah. Well, we got a barbecue tomorrow up where they're staying. So hopefully she'll get better. Thanks, Rob.
All right, good stuff. And that's great. I've already called my as a sidelight here. I've gotten in touch with my sons that have children to tell them Happy Father's Day. My son Ted is a stepdad and has really taken the bull by the horns and is quite the dad. And just try to remember your dads, your fathers, your poppies, your papas this weekend, whether they be here on earth or whether they be in heaven or wherever. It's good to think of them because no matter what you think, your parents, your mom, your dad, they had your best wishes at heart. They had your best interests at heart, I should say. It's just sometimes they had crazy ways of showing it. And I was thinking about my dad in particular. Some of the things he would say to me, and they weren't AI induced. They were Paul Gorman induced. I'll tell you that right now. But it's good that this is that weekend. This is Father's Day weekend. So think of your dads this weekend. That's all I got for you on that, G. And I'd like to say thank you to one of the nicest dads I know in the world, on the planet, on the face of the earth, and that's 𝗜脾𝘁𝗲𝗹𝗶𝗴𝗴𝗶. Thank you for that super sticker, brother. And we appreciate you more than you know about a lot of things. And it's not just super stickers. It's about the training you do. It's about the father that you are. So good stuff, brother. Good stuff. So let me see if I can see any other hands. There must be other hands. There must be another hand. Yeah, I see one now. It looks like Mr. Hill. Greg Hill, come on down, brother. I know you can do it.
I'm trying to put a background up. I don't think I'm going to try. I don't know. It just wasn't working well.
It's okay. We'd rather see you clearly than to see the background with your image of you blurred. You're more important. So don't worry about the background.
I don't know. I'm going to bring some light onto this situation.
This is the big one. The shine from that skull of yours.
Sorry,
oh my goodness, brother.
Sorry, yeah. It's a Washingtonian white, it's called.
Yeah.
Okay,
I got the same issue going on. So
I wish I had what you had. No, never wish what you want for somebody else's head. I didn't say that, Lord. Sorry. I don't need hair. My wife loves me without it, so I'll say, okay, I'll take it. But I got to cover it up because it's so cold.
Is it cold there tonight? What's going on?
Today was a big day. I think we had a whole 67 degrees.
Whew. We had 97.
I was a little bit worried about you because I saw this morning that there's a lot of flooding happening down in Florida, and I used to live there. I've lived there 4 years, so I know what it can be like, and it's not fun. So anyway, I wanted to comment to DL. We called it GIGO, garbage in, garbage out. GIGO, GIGO. And that's for sure. It's who's prompting that AI. That's going to make the difference in the world. The world.
I don't doubt you for 1 minute there, Greg. That's good. Do you have any chores tonight? Are you off to shop, or what are you doing tonight?
I'm off the hook for the next 45 minutes that I know of. I'm hoping to go to sleep. I fed her well so she can relax. She worked her little tail off all day today.
All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right.
Nice to be here.
Yeah, we're glad you're here, brother. We love you. Let's do Pedro Estrada. Oh, no, Pedro Estrada Saladas. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah. He came back to me a couple of experiences that I had. In Facebook, for example, I took a picture with a good message about love, about the free products, and I posted it. I got a message from somebody with my same name saying, okay, I got your message, I got your picture, I got your, this is weird. And he showed his picture of somebody anyway. So how did that happen? I don't know. But since then, I said, I'm going to be careful. And one thing is that they ask you for your contacts to have access to your contacts. And I remember one time, for some reason, I said yes. So I get, invitations from people that I don't know to, or from my contacts. They get in there. Maybe they are not for the same reason. These people that I met in the past, but with a different reason. And so they want to match me up with them, this kind of thing. I know they have used what I told them, to access my contacts. So that is a pretty heavy thing. On LinkedIn as well, I had a profile with a particular picture under my name and whatnot. And I went to check that profile, and it belonged to a transportation company. My picture, my background that I had. So I went into recovering the account, and I did recover it. But so we have to be careful, just like DL mentioned and Carmela mentioned, or Greg mentioned. the 𝗜𝗍𝘁𝗲𝗹𝗶𝗴𝗴 have to be careful, you know, what we tell them to access in our computers. Very careful. Never your contacts for sure, because they will going to use them in the way that it will benefit them, maybe to create more popularity, whatever. But yeah, we have to be very careful from now on in the way we conduct business with these social platforms, because we know we have the clean stuff. So that's why we have to use it more and more to be able to just bring the community to us. No go to them, but they come to us. All right, thank you, Rob.
Thank you, Pedro. We appreciate it. You know, that's another area where I agree with you on. I don't share my contacts with anybody. I really don't. I got into trouble a couple of times where I shared all my contacts, and for whatever reason on Facebook, all my contacts got contacted to buy things. And, you know, that's not fair to your friends and neighbors. So I've decided, nope, not going to happen again. So thank you for that, Pedro. We appreciate you very much. Let's now go back to Australia and Jillian Hannah. Then we'll go to Mel and Carmela.
Oh yeah, I just thought of another thing with AI and intelligent planning, especially when with all the applications, but when it comes to ONET, which is one of the most excellent social media platforms, everyone's post is seen. I have noticed, like on LinkedIn and some of the social sites, you can come up with so many different posts or put in a lot of different types of content, and sometimes your posts are seen and then other times they're not at all. Like it's like they're not even visible. But I think with ONET, yes, there'll only be real people. So no one can really take your information to plan and schedule our posts. And it just eliminates all the issues. It eliminates all the issues that might be there now.
All righty. Thank you for that, Jillian. We appreciate you bringing that to our attention. Very nice. Thank you for that share. I'm not sure if it was Carmela or Mel. You girls fight it out. Who's first? Okay, don't fight it out. Who wants to go first?
I'm going first.
Of course you are. Go ahead, Carmela, and then we'll come to Mel.
Okay, I'm back again about Facebook. I got the last few days, I put post and they said, take it away. And they said, something wrong with your post. So I sent them a message. Nothing is wrong with my post. So they check it out. And after 5 minutes, it's back. They did it to me 5 times on the last week. I'm also careful with Facebook with that. And another thing I wanted to say, we have our own net. I'm just waiting for the O-Verify. With the O-Verify, our own net is going to be the best place in the world to be in. And I believe people smart enough to notice that, and they will join us. And thank you for that.
All right, well, you keep spreading the word, keep sharing, and that's going to happen. There's no doubt in my mind, so keep it up. Good stuff,
Yes.
Carmela. Good stuff. Let's go.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Let's go to Mel. Go ahead, Double Mel.
Thank you, Rob. Also, what's I gonna say? I forgot. Completely forgot.
It's okay. It'll come back.
It'll come back to you. Let me go to Greg Hill, and then maybe that'll stir you up there, get those brain waves going. Go ahead, Greg. Melanie needs some stimulation. You're muted there, cowboy.
I got my cursor set on too fast a speed, so I can't see it move. Okay, so when I was making your gift today, the gift that I made, thank you, Lynn, for saying that. That was kind. Anyway, I made the gift today, and as I was looking at the words, because words matter, and I didn't get a chance, Rob, sorry, to be here when you were doing your part, which it's very difficult for me to get here to do so I can hear you, what you've talked about. So as I'm looking at the words here, and I was making a gift, and I saw AI and intelligent planning. Well, when I first said it, just my mind said AI and intelligence planning. So when I came on here, I started thinking, this is interesting. There's a difference in the word intelligent and intelligence. And so I thought, well, what the heck? I'll go on GPT chat, and I'll ask GPT chat, because I want to learn the difference. What GPT chat said is about the difference in intelligent planning and in intelligence planning. So it's kind of interesting I just started reading it as people were doing stuff. So I'd like to take a little bit of time first to read it over, and then maybe I'll share it and read a bit. It's kind of interesting how what it says, unless you want to look at it and go to GPT chat yourself and say, what's the difference between intelligent planning and intelligence planning? Okay.
Okay.
Back to you.
All right. Thank you very much for that. We appreciate it.
I see.
And I see. Look who's joined us there. The Seafood Master himself, 𝗜ဖိ Francis. 𝗜ဖိ, tell us about tomorrow morning at 9:30. Got something cooking?
The Indian group, 9:30. The Indian group. I am repeating the topic on old tracker. Yeah.
Good stuff.
9:30 a.m. ETT.
Got it. Have you got anything for us on tonight's topic a little bit with AI and intelligent planning or scheduling?
I come in to collect the award to be the best father of the world, like you mentioned.
Yeah, that was a slip of the tongue. Sorry.
Oh.
No, you are, Francis. I watch the expressions on your kids' faces and listen to you talk about them, and I know they have the utmost respect for you, and they're much appreciation. It's quite obvious, brother.
Thank you for kind words.
Yeah, no problem.
I want to just chip in here. I think Greg is right also that intelligent and intelligence is two different words and two different meaning. But I think we can, as much as we want to be careful with AI, AI also need machine learning, right? And we as a human, we can also plan to be intelligent. And so if you're not intelligent today, you can be intelligent tomorrow because you plan to succeed. You plan to be intelligent so that you can also help AI to perform. So some of the things that we can do, because there's a phrase say that we plan to succeed. Right? If we don't plan, we fail. Right? No one we fail to plan. That's why we have a problem. Right? So the topic today is AI and planning, intelligent planning is what DL has mentioned. Is more on problem solving rather than solving the problem. So ONPASSIVE is here to solve it's a problem solver. We have the solution. Right? We do not go and find problem and solve the problem. We know the problem. We find the solution to the problem. So I think we also need to have plan B. If if your intelligence is a science, we need to also be proactive. I mean, like for example, with RobLynn Live, when last year when we with Chris and Michelle, we were planning to do our own thing, and we noticed that Rob and Lynn are very diligent, very consistent during their event. So we have our skill set and they have their communication, and they are both of them are the best communicator in the world, you know. So I give the award now, the best communicator in the world. So we thought, why don't we help them and collaborate with them with our skill set, add in value there, rather than do our own thing. And the three of us, Michelle is the only communicator. Michelle is also have health challenge. So we say that just go in and help this movement, the RobLynn Life. So that's what today we have. Although we still have a plan B. The plan B is that the ONPASSIVE Apple is still extension. So we are human. We need to take care of family. So some of us had to go off certain time. So that is our plan B. Is to find people, find the new leaders, new people who are able to step forward to help in this skill set transformation, help RobLynn Life or even the OES classroom to train others. So we have found a few people, you know who I'm talking about here, right? So this is plan B. But if you don't have this so-called thing, you don't think of this intelligence thing, you don't plan, then the problem will always be there. ONPASSIVE will not have people, will not have personnel to solve, to help to give them the solution to solve the problem. So I think it's a very good topic today. I really, when I saw it, I said, oh, that's what we are doing. Chris is always on the ball here, consistently helping, even though he's also have his own program on. So now that he's started to work, so a lot of time management that he needs. So thanks, Chris. Thanks, Rob and Lynn.
Thank you, 𝗜HIV𝘁𝗲𝗹𝗶𝗴𝗴. We appreciate everything you do for ONPASSIVE. It's pretty amazing stuff. Your repertoire and your it's truly amazing, Francis. Your knowledge and the way you're able to spread that knowledge to people that maybe didn't understand it. You make the hard subjects easy subjects for people, and more people are coming to OES and coming to for the Q&A, and they're coming to OES Classroom because they know they're going to get the straight scoop from you. So hats off to you, and whoops, let me comb my hair. Hats off to you, Francis. Thank you. All right, let's oh man, am I getting punchy here. Got up too early this morning. We had a project we had to take care of around 9:30, and for whatever reason, I got up at 5 o'clock a.m. All right, let's take a look at the panel. Do we have anyone going to do any signing tonight or not tonight?
We have two teachers tonight.
Okay.
We have 𝗜𝗁𝘁𝗲𝗹𝗹𝗶𝗴𝗲, and we have Rachel.
Okay.
And they gave me their list, so when we're ready, they can start to teach.
Well, with it being 9:30, I think now's a good time.
No?
Yeah, why not? If they're ready, we're ready.
Okay.
Let me take a peek. Don't want to miss anybody. Okie dokie smoky. All right, let's go to the deaf community and let's have some signing, please.
We're going to start with Rachel, and then we'll end with 𝗜𝗁𝘁𝗲𝗹𝗹𝗶𝗴𝗲, okay? Rachel says, okay. So everybody just mute yourselves, and we're going to go with look for Rachel, okay, on the side. Scroll until you find Rachel. I see her.
All right, Rachel, bring it, woman.
Hello.
Nice.
Ready? Ready? That's the French Sign Language. Ready? Ready?
Or like this, ASL, ASL.
With the R.
Got it. Ready?
She says, yes, that's right. Right. Thank you. The word is full. Full. F-U-L-L. Plentiful, full. Base hand. And then this. Over the top of the hand. Full.
Good stuff.
Full. Got it, you guys? All right. Next we have history. History. And it's going to this direction, meaning toward the past. That's why it is history going backwards. History. Now remember now, Rachel is teaching French Sign Language, and it's called LSQ. All right, so you're not learning American Sign Language right now. So try to keep the two languages separate. Don't get confused, okay? Go ahead, Rachel. Special. 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 Okay. Special. Special. Rachel, in American Sign Language, this is what? Fruit. F-R-U-I-T. Fruit. 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 But in LSQ, the same sign means special. Special. American Sign Language, we say special, and LSQ is special. Special. Next, we have country. This is the hand shape. Everybody see the hand shape? This is the hand shape. And your middle fingers touch, going from the back to the front. And that is country. Country. Okay. Country. 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 Next, we have the word campaign. Oh, wait. Talking about campaign. Campaign. Oh. That's the sign for country in American Sign Language. This means country. So, but in French Sign Language, this means campaign. The same sign means campaign. Home. My home here. Okay, thank you. All right. We have two different signs for travel. Travel, like this. I'm flying. This handshake for travel. Travel. I like Dubai. Oh, I like Dubai. This is the sign for Dubai. Dubai. Travel. He says, I'm looking forward to going to Dubai. I'm looking forward to going to Dubai. Dubai. Next we have movie. This is the sign for movie. Movie. Right? Sign language, you guys. Movie. Right. Next we have electricity. This is the handshake, the letter X, and your fingers touch. Getting shocked. She's showing getting shocked. Electricity. Electric shock. Electricity. Next we have two signs for exam. Two different signs. School exam. Exam. This is the exam. And the other sign for exam is this. The letter X on the inside of your elbow. Yeah. Like a medical equipment that's scanning your body. Scanning your body. That type of exam. But if it's a school exam, then this is the sign for school exam. And medical examination is where they scan you like this. Ear exam, body exam. Okay, next word is to fear. Or fear. Oh, okay. LSQ, French Sign Language, make the number 1, and then it's because of the heart pumping, right? Heart. Because your heart is pumping. So this is a sign for fear. Fear. Okay, next word is candy. Index finger into your cheek and twist. Candy. It's the same as American Sign Language. Same, yeah. Candy in ASL and LSQ. Same sign, candy. You can also say this, sweets. It's a sign for like sweets, so candy would be like this as well. Sweets. Candy, candy. Either one. Candy, candy. Great. Next we have the word water. Water in American Sign Language, water. And in French Sign Language, it's this. You wiggle your finger with your finger facing toward you. That is water. Water. Just so you can see it better. Water. Now we have the word milk. Milk. The letter Y. This is cow. Cow in ASL. And in LSQ, this is milk. Milk. Because milk is from the cow, right? So you get milk. Cow. The sign for cow. Cow. And this is milk. You shake it. Next word is delicious. In front of your mouth. Delicious. Delicious. Similar to ASL. ASL, the sign is this. This handshake by your mouth, and you move your fingers forward like this. See? This handshake coming out from your mouth. So this is delicious. But in LSQ, it is this. Wiggle in front of your mouth. Delicious. This is letter M. Delicious. And we have the word liquor. Liquor. Yeah, it's kind of like scratching your throat, right? ASL, the sign is this. Handshake, tap. This. Liquor. And in LSQ, the sign is this for liquor. Wow. Good job. Very interesting to learn LSQ. Thank you, Rachel. You're welcome. She says you're most welcome. Great. All right.
Good stuff.
Yay. Let's go to look for Cecil. He's next. He's next. Look for Cecil. Scroll up or down until you see him. Okay, you see him? He's waving. Look on the right. This way. Liquor. 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 Canadian sign. Liquor. Whiskey. Whiskey. Liquor. The ASL. Liquor. Liquor. American Sign Language. Liquor. Interesting. Okay, let's look at his list. Okay, here we go. Looking for, look for Cecil, scroll up and down. It says look for me. Search for me. Are you ready? Are you ready? LSQ. Are you ready? Or American Sign Language. Ready? 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 Let's go. Wait. Wiggle your fingers. Palm facing inwards. Wait. Wait. Next we have later. Later. The letter L with your thumb on your palm and move forward. Later. Later. Or you can say later. Just move the L in the air. Later. Later. Next year. Next year. Next year. Next year. Also this. Tap your closed fist and then make your index finger come out. Next year. Like this. Next year. Or next year. This year. This, point to your the palm of your hand. This year. This year. This year. Last year. So you tap your palms together, your fists together, and then you send your index finger backwards. Last year. Last year. Or you can say last year. Baby fingers. Last year. Last year. Or last year. Last year. You have 24 hours. 24 hours. 24 hours. You're looking at your watch and the hour hand is moving. 24 hours. Seven days a week. And number 7, sign for days a week. 7 days a week. 7 days a week. 365 days. 365 days in 1 year. 365 days in 1 year. 1 year. Next we have 1 year. You already know that, 1 year. So now we go to last night. Last night. Last night. Last night. Last night. Yesterday. Yesterday. There's 2 signs. He said you can do this. Yesterday. This is also yesterday. A day ago. Today. The letter Y facing up with your wrist up. Today. Today. Or you can say today. Today. Or today. Now we have tomorrow. 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 Finish tonight. Finish. So tomorrow. Next. Tomorrow. 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 So you make, this is your thumb, and you twist it forward like this by your cheek. Tomorrow. Or 2 days later. Tomorrow. 2 days later. 2 days from now. Other day. Other day. Other day. Other day. Have a good day. Have a good day. Have a good Okay. Good. Next we have see you later. See you tomorrow. 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 It's kind of like a fluid sign. The see becomes a tomorrow, like in one motion. See you tomorrow. See you later. See you later. Okay. Next we have I hate. I point to yourself. I hate. I hate. Make your expression look like you hate it. I hate. Hate. I like. I like. I like. I like. With the motion of the hand like this. I like. I love you. I love you. I love. This is love you. Clapping for us. Love to everybody. Thank you.
All right, all right. What's that now?
Let them pick a sign and take 2 pictures.
All right, let's have Cecil pick a sign and Rachel pick a sign, and let's have a picture, shall we? Okay, Rachel, what do you got?
Just looking at her list. So what do you guys want to sign? She's asking, what do you guys think from what she taught tonight? She's thinking. Oh, she says, this is for, what was this, you guys? It's in American Sign Language, it's fruit, but in LSQ, it means what? Forgot. Special. Oh, yeah. Special. This is special in LSQ. Special. The letter
That's
F
a good one.
on your chin going forward. Twist forward. Okay, you guys ready? We can, oh, wait. There's 2 people coming. 2 people want to come down to the panel. I hope they weren't waiting too long. We got Ashok coming in, and we have Bhuvaneshwar. Welcome, Ashok and Bhuvaneshwar. Thank you. Okay, ready for the picture of special.
Special.
Special. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Now smile and say special. Beautiful.
All right, let's go to Cecil. What do you got for us, Cecil? Which one?
Wait, I'm saving this.
Okay.
Okay, now we go to Cecil. Where is he? There he is. See you later. See you later. See you later. See you later. The thumb goes up. See you later. Okay, ready? We're gonna sign that. See you later. Okay, 1, 2, 3. See you later. Thank you.
All right, thank you, everybody. And now we're going over to John Barilla. John, have you got a song for us, or you just want to do the theme song? Go ahead, John.
Well, I had it working, but I might be able to get the theme song music going. I'm still trying to get this song to load. It's been loading for a long time, so might not be able to get that going. But I think I can get the sound for the theme song, and maybe I'll sing another song a cappella. I don't know the song that I was going to sing tonight. I don't know if I can do that a cappella, but I'll just sing something off the top of my head, perhaps. But let's see if we can get the theme song going first. If I click on here,
all right, let's go.
Rough night at the 𝗜𝗶𝗴𝗶𝗴𝗶 household here. Here we go. Is it going to go? There is a show, there is a show, there is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live tonight. There are two hosts, they are the most. I gotta say, they're not too shabby. They ain't crabby. They ain't crabby. No, it's RobLynn Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one. Like ONPASSIVE, it's delicious. It's ONPASSIVE. Doggy, you can get anything that you want at Ashby Farmers Restaurant. Yeah. RobLynn Live. It is a show we all love to go to. Woo, doggies, it's RobLynn Live tonight, right now. Yeah.
All right, done.
A little different version.
Thank you, Chris, for the
visual. Let's just see if it loads in a second. If it doesn't, I'll just do something else here.
Okay. That was a lively rendition of our theme song. Thank you.
Anyway.
While we're waiting, I'll read some comments, okay? People saying thank you to Cecil and to Rachel for teaching signs.
Very nice.
And Angela says thank you to the awesome deaf community. Thank you. And we got I like that sign. See you later. See you later. Angela, that sign. We are, and Angela says we're all special. We're all special. All righty. Any luck, John?
No, what I'm gonna do is, no, it's not loading. So for whatever reason, this one tab just keeps spinning its wheels. It just won't load. And so I'm gonna try Pennies from Heaven a cappella. Since it rained like crazy tonight. No, wait a minute. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Sorry. I'm gonna do from is that the whole song? Right?
We don't see you at all, just so you know you're off camera.
You don't see me at all? Well, that's strange. Maybe I could refresh.
Yeah, try refreshing.
Let's try that. Oh, what a night. What a night. Okay, let's try that. Hold on.
And hello, Ashok. Welcome, Ashok Shakya. Waiting for John to come back. Hopefully he can be on camera.
I had a quick question.
Sure.
Did anybody look at the GPT chat what the difference was between intelligent planning and intelligence planning? No?
Gray.
I was just going to say that, I have it. I could bring it up if somebody wanted to read it. It's not that long. I'm just not a good reader in front of people.
You can show screen, huh? You can show screen.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah, you can show screen. Huh?
Okay,
while
so
waiting for John.
And we have Mohammed Rafi Kipi coming in, and here, and Mohammed Ashraf coming in as well. Welcome.
Okay, I'll show real quick here. Whoever wants to read it can. Whoops. I was going to have John 𝗜𝗶𝗴𝗶𝗴𝗶 read it out loud. He's got a good reading voice.
Is John here? Is he back yet?
I don't know.
I think my mic is my mic working now?
Yeah, it is.
Well, I'm seeing something on the screen.
I see you too. Your image is there.
Okay. I'll wait till the
You want me to stop?
No, they're waiting for you to read it, John. You have a good voice.
Well, that's good. I have to have a magnifying glass. I can't. It's really small on the phone. I wouldn't be able to read it.
Oh, on the phone, yeah. It's hard to read.
If I look really, hold on. I got to find the magnifying glass and I'll hold it. I don't know where it is. This is not a good night at all. Let me just.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Geez, it's always right here to where a magnifying glass is. So
Heavy rains and his apartment got wet. So trying to.
really teeny. What is it?
It's the difference between intelligent and intelligence.
Oh. Well, unless I find my magnifying glass, I'm not going to be able to see it. Hold on.
Okay, you want me to read it? I can read it.
Yeah.
I'll just read it slowly.
Okay.
I'm not a real good reader, and I'm sorry. That's one thing I just was never good at reading out loud. So anyway, you have to go out of your comfort zone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so intelligent planning refers to the use of advanced analytics and AI technologies to improve the planning process. This approach involves leveraging machine learning, predictive analytics, and other methodologies to create more acute forecasts, optimize resource location, and enhance decision-making process. For instance, SaaS Intelligence Planning Suite helps organize, accurately forecast demand, inventory, and align financial and merchandise plans using advanced analytics and machine learning techniques. That's called SaaS. And then it's the difference here going to the next one, which is intelligence planning. Oh, sorry. I got to go back here, which is intelligence planning. I got to fix my cursor. Okay, it says intelligence planning. On the other hand, focuses on the strategic use of information and intelligence, often in a business or military context, to inform planning and decision-making process. This involves gathering and analyzing data to understand and anticipate various scenarios, risks, and opportunities. The goal is to use this intelligence to formulate effective strategies and plans that align with organizational objectives. Sorry. For example, in military applications, intelligence planning is crucial for understanding enemy capabilities and intentions to devise effective operational strategies. And the last part, in summary, intelligence planning is more about using AI and analytics for better planning and operational efficiency, while intelligence planning emphasizes the strategic use of gathered intelligence for informed decision-making and strategy development. Oh, okay, if that made any sense. I just thought that was kind of an interesting, I was surprised it actually came up with that. I was wondering if Rob, if you had talked about any of that before you started the show tonight.
No, didn't get into. I didn't get into the differences between intelligent and intelligence. What I did do was bring in planning along with scheduling. So I kind of tied the two of them together because they are very interrelated. But no, I didn't, and that's another topic for another night.
Sure, just curious. I missed that, darn it. You know, cooking dinner and all.
Right. I got it. I got it.
Thank
Well,
you.
sir,
Thank
thank
you.
you. Thank
Sorry,
you. Thank
John,
you.
you couldn't sing.
John will be back another night.
I'm coming to dinner.
All right. Before we get going, let's see if there's anybody else would like to say anything. Let's go ahead. Just either shout it out or raise your hand. Either way is good with me. If there's anybody I'd like to.
The second one, the intelligence planning, I think is our analytics tools is called prescriptive analytics. Yeah? Because you have some form of forensics involved. They to examine, those FBI is called FBI. Your U.S. intelligence FBI. Analytics prescription. Thank you, great, good stuff.
All right, good stuff all the way around. If there's anybody else, shout it out. If not,
oh, I see. Great raised his hand. Oh no, he's saying I love you. Okay.
All right, let's do one more group picture, and then we're gonna go out. 𝗜𝗵𝘁𝗲𝗹𝗶𝗴𝗲. Hi, Sadhu. Welcome, sir.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Welcome. India in the house.
From India.
Yes.
We love India.
Namaskar.
Very nice.
No, namaste, namaskar, brother.
And I see Bo in the house too.
Bo knows. He's in South Haven, but he knows.
We'll do a group picture.
Okay, let's do a group picture.
My big family.
Yeah.
Oh, his student. I bet. These are students. You show a picture again. I do it one more time.
Okay.
Family. It's blurry.
All right.
All righty. Ready for a group picture?
सैदुल भाई पिक्चर का लिए आप ऐसा लाइव लाभ दीजिए।
बोलिए
ग्रुप पिक्चर का लिए ऐसे करिए
ग्रुप पिक्चर।
लिन मैम अभी ग्रुप पिक्चर ले रही है, अभी ऐसा करिए।
I love you. Sign. I love you.
ओके सर ओके हम है, अब ऐसा करिए। लिन मैम I just translated to him by Hindi.
Oh, thank you. That's helpful.
जी
Okay, everybody who
ग्रुप पिक्चर लेके हम भेज देंगे सर।
नहीं लिन मैम ग्रुप पिक्चर ले रही है, आप ऐसा करिए, साइन दीजिए।
All right, come to the.
बोलिए कौन सा साइन?
Okay, come to the camera, everybody who wants to be in the picture. Loni, Ashraf, Mohammed Rafiqipi, Mohammed Ashraf. Any of you want to be in the picture? And I do. If you can, come to the camera, Fred, if you're free. I think that's it. One. Everybody gonna one. Smile. Nice.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for being here. What a grand evening we had once again. Hovered right around 110. That's not too
shabby.
So thank you. We'll be back tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time with another AI topic.
Oh, we're doing. Oh, that's very good. Promoting tomorrow's show.
Oh, right.
𝗜𝗵𝗶𝗴𝗶𝗴𝗶 Founders Family, and that's going to be at 9:30 a.m.
Eastern Daylight Time.
In India, it is 7 p.m. But it will
7 p.m. Yeah.
Right.
Excuse me, Lynn ma'am. Sorry, interrupt you.
Then, if you have heard a presentation before about O-Tracker, if you listen
to this group is new to this group.
Yes, yes. I mean, what I'm saying is, even if people have heard you speak, Francis, it's good to listen again, because O-Tracker is a pretty complex software, but Francis is able to break it down in layman's terms so that everyone can understand. And remember now, even if you don't have another business and are not actually using O-Tracker yourself, you are still going to be selling it. If you're an affiliate or an early bird affiliate, you're going to be selling that product. So you would want to know and understand it well enough to explain it to others. So please join us for OES Malayalam webinar.
All right, good stuff all the way around. Thank you for that, Lynn. Thank you for that, Francis Sifu Francis.
Definitely, you should go. It's a good webinar.
9:30 a.m., 9:30 p.m. in sunny Singapore. All right, a.m. here. All right, well, thank you everybody for joining us, and we'll see you again, hopefully, mañana, tomorrow night, and we'll have another topic on AI, I believe. Yeah. That's what we're working on for another couple of weeks. So thank you again, and I'm going to say salute to all active duty military, salute to all reserve military, salute to all veterans, salute to all first responders, and yeah, salute to each and every one of you for being here. Thank you.
And thank you, Chris Tizon, for helping us in the background.
Yes, indeedy do. Thank you, Chris.
100%. Yes, thank you.
Arrivederci. Good night.
Ma'am, breakfast.
Oh, John.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Morning. Breakfast, ma'am.
Morning.
Hi, Melanie. Rod, Lynn.
I will try.
Love to Saido.
Hi, Rachel.
Bye.
Good night.
Breakfast. Ma'am, breakfast.
Good night.
John.
John, good night from Brooklyn.
Good night.
Good night. Bye, Jillian. Bye.
Francis, bye.
Thank you,
Everybody.
Rachel.
See you, Sifu.
Allah सभी को सलामत रखे.
Sorry.
Thank you,
Melanie.
Cecil. Thank you,
Good night.
Rachel.
Thanks to our family. Love you all. Thank you. I hope things get better for you, John.
Good night. Love you. Sweet dreams.
All right, bye-bye. On the count of 1, 2, 3. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
3, 2.
Good night.
It's RobLynn live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one. Like on Passive, it's delicious. It's on Passilicious. You can get It's RobLynn live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one. Like on Passive, it's delicious. It's on Passilicious. You can get it's RobLynn live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one. Like on Passive, it's delicious. It's on Passilicious. There is a show. There is a show. There is a show. We all love to go to RobLynn Live. RobLynn Live tonight. There are two hosts. They are the most. I gotta say, they're not too shabby. They ain't crappy. It's a RobLynn Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one. Like on Passive, it's delicious. It's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at Ashton Forest Restaurant. There is a show. There is a show. It is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live right now. Yeah.
All right. Let's get this shindig kicked off. We are live from St. Petersburg, Florida, at the palatial estate of Mr. Oliver Nakamoto Gorman, who has the run of the palatial estate as usual. For those of you who asked how he's doing much better. He's on the antibiotics. He's also on Cytopoint, and he's also on the eye salve for his eye infection. So he's doing pretty good. He's sleeping a fair amount, but he's doing well. He's doing well. The antibiotic seems to be helping with the itch and with the crustiness on the back. So that's good stuff, and as well as under his neck. So thanks for all your love, light, and prayers sent Oliver's way. He appreciates it. And we'd like to say hello to Richard Lamott. And you bite me, dude. I want to say a word about Richard in just a few minutes. This is day 660, Thursday. This is the 660th edition of RobLynn Live and Ali.
Oh, Wonder Dog.
On the 13th day of June, 2024. Do you, RobLynn Live? I want to say it again, Greg Lakin. Do you, RobLynn Live? I know you do. I know you do. Everybody in Canada and almost everybody in the USA, as well as everybody in the Philippines and most people on sunny Singapore. as well as Thailand, and you name the country, we got folks watching us. India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Nelly, UK, Germany, France, Portugal, Venezuela, you name it, they're RobLynn livers. So thank you to everybody for that. We think we've got a really good shoe for you tonight, as Armin Hogue has been known to say, he and Ed Sullivan. So we'd like to say this: good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and welcome to the 660th edition, the consecutive edition of RobLynn Live. And Ali,
the Wonder Dog.
That's our boy with our topic tonight, AI and e-learning. Ooh, we're talking artificial intelligence and data learning, e-learning. Woo, on the computer. Oh, yeah, Nelly. It'll be followed by our community time, a bit of signing perhaps, we're not sure yet, as well as time permitting, of course, and a song by the one and only JJB Tin Man. He is having difficulties with his equipment tonight. Oh, I'm going to finish. He is having a little bit of trouble with his equipment. His Mac computer's acting up, so he may just do the acapella version. Marco Polo. Okay, acapella edition of the RobLynn Live theme song. So we'll see, and if he does, he does. If he doesn't, he doesn't. We understand here at RobLynn Live. Also, that's John Barilla. We know him as the Tin Man. You know him as John Buddy. That's the Spanish version, but it's actually John Barilla. All right. Now, we'd like to mention this in passing. If you're not an OES, and you could be, if you're not an OES, and you should be, if you want to be an OES with us, go to RobLynnLive.com. And what is that again? One more time, Lynn. RobLynnLive.com. By clicking on that domain, just click the button. Up pops Lynn's registration page for Lynn Nakamoto. You can fill in the blanks. You'll get yourself an O-mail and a password, of course. And you're entitled to O-Trim and O-Net absolutely free. You get the threesome on the house. No dollars, no pesos, no sing, no shekels, no Dira, none of that, no UK stuff, whether it be the pound, which is the old version, or the euro, none of that. It's all on the house. Compliments of Mr. Mafar and company. All right. So that's if you want to be, you can be. And then real soon, you'll be able to use your credit and debit card again and purchase OConnect. And you can see now, look at this background, how crystal clear it is. This platform has really formed itself into an absolute beauty. So we have a few announcements tonight. We hope you like the background. There, on the left-hand side, stage left, is a little girl looking at the computer with her headset on. And on the right, you've got a globe, a spinning globe. So not too shabby on Lynn's part. Thank you for what you do every day, Lynn, with the background. Thank you. You're welcome. All right, announcements, and more announcements tonight. Okay, enjoy the 10-day extension to your subscription to OConnect. Enjoy it. It's free. It's free for thee and me. So enjoy it. Also take advantage of the free trial of OTracker. It continues, so why not take advantage of it? Go to the marketplace. All you got to do is click on that you want it, and you got it. And there's no charge, absolutely free. And it's good to have and good to learn about it, because if you're going to sell it, you got to be able to tell it. And the only way you can tell it is if you know it. So do yourself a favor and learn so you can earn, as we say at RobLynn Live. Learning while earning. Migration without hesitation, s'il vous plaît. Sign the NDA and the affiliate agreements, please. Check out the OnPassive YouTube channel. Check out the OnPassive newest website. It's a dandy. Attend webinars and chats when you have the time. You don't have to be a Lynn Nakamoto and be everywhere at all times of the day and night, or myself on many of these as well. Just go to one a day, one every other day, whatever it is that floats your boat. Hop on an OConnect when you can. Subscribe to OConnect when you can. And most importantly, stay laser focused so you are ready to rumble. And the rumble time is right around the corner. And we're looking at it. We're looking at the withdrawals coming soon, very, very, very soon. So get ready for all that. This evening's topic is one we know you will totally enjoy. Why? Because we found out last night while we were doing our roundtable Q&A, people want to learn. People want to know what they're talking about. Well, right here on RobLynn Live every Wednesday, we have the roundtable Q&A where our guest panelists ask the questions of we attendees. Pretty cool, don't you think? I think so. All right. So I told you about the topic. It is AI and e-learning. We're going to take an in-depth look into e-learning and the effect that AI has on it. Ooh, pretty nifty there. Now and in the future. And Ollie's got a question for you kids tonight. How has e-learning affected your life? Have you noticed e-learning in action? And I think you have if you think about it. All right. Did you want to say a few thank yous before I get deep into this?
Let's see. Let me scroll up. Hi, Michael Chatter. Thank you for the lovely ticker. Hi, Nagaraj, who always signs in early. Hi, Chris Tizan, our techie Tarzan. Hello to 𝗜𝗶𝗶𝗴𝗶𝗴𝗶, who says, I love ONPASSIVE.
All right, all right, all right.
Here, saying hi to Mel Marcano. John Barilla, greeting everybody with his nice greeting. Thank you, John Barilla. Greg Lakin is here. He's saying hello, everyone.
Hello, Greg. Welcome, brother.
Armin Hogue is in the house.
Welcome, Armin.
See who else is here. We have Prabhakar, who says we are so in it to win it.
True that.
Hello to Brenda Ross. Hi, Deborah. Debbie Long is here. I assume you're going to be teaching tonight. Let me know. You might be teaching sign language. And we have, who else is here? Frank Rowe. Hi, Frank Rowe.
Frank Rowe, the Croner.
Hi, Don Swihart. Savad PA, hello, with us every night. Thank you, Savad.
We'd like to say thank you to our moderators in the YouTube chat. We have Roy Davies is here, Michael Chatta, John Barilla, and I'll bet we're going to see Karina soon.
And maybe Kushal.
Maybe Kushal Pegu. That would be dandy, and dandier.
And I see Onyeloni in the house. Welcome.
Loney in the house.
And
all
hello
right.
to Cynthia Deering. And I've caught up.
All right, sounds good. And now we're going to kick this landscape of e-learning. What do we mean by that? Well, it's made it more personalized. Oh, yeah, it's personalized now. It's adaptive to so many of our needs and certainly efficient. And efficiency is how we do things at RobLynn Live and at OnPassive. Let's take a peek at how AI has influenced e-learning. And think about it for when we get to the community time. We want to hear from each and every one of you that'll come on the panel and talk to us, or you can put it in the chat. Just how has e-learning affected your life? Are you an e-learner? We want to hear that, okay? Personalized learning paths. Oh, yeah. AI algorithms can analyze the individual learner's behaviors. Oh, yeah, it knows how you're behaving. or misbehaving, as the case might be, preferences and performance, so to tailor learning paths. By doing this, each learner thing will receive content and activities that match their needs. How cool is that? AI knows by rote what is happening with everyone and their needs, abilities, and learning styles. Not everybody learns lightning fast. Not everybody learns at a slower pace. So it is able to adapt through AI, through personalized learning paths. So stay tuned for that. It's here now. Then there's adaptive learning systems. Ooh, what do you mean adaptive learning system? Well, what we mean is the learning system through AI, being induced with AI, it adjusts the difficulty level of the content. Not everybody's at a skill level 6 or a skill level 5 or a skill level 10 or even a skill level 1 or 2. So it will adjust. AI, which is embedded in the e-learning, will adjust and teach at the level that's best for all. By doing this, learners are always challenged. They're challenged, but without their feeling badly that, oh, gee, this is overwhelming me. This is making things hard for me. I thought it was going to be easy peasy. Well, it is easy peasy. So stay tuned, stay focused, and enjoy e-learning. Intelligent tutoring. Ooh, intelligent tutoring. You mean my tutor is going to be intelligent? Well, not exactly. However, with the use of AI techniques such as natural language processing, we all know that is NLP, and machine learning, which is ML, it provides a personalized tutoring and feedback to learners. In other words, as you're learning, you're finding out what it is, not only what you're learning, but how well you're doing. It grades you, which is pretty cool stuff. These systems have the ability to simulate human tutors. Yeah, it acts just like a human tutor, like if you were taking Algebra 1 and you had Miss Jones as your tutor. It understands questions by the learners through AI and provides explanations to questions. Oh, who could ask for anything more? And it offers guidance. Need a little help? You're in the right place. Just like if you know somebody that needs help with ONPASSIVE, offer your guidance, offer your help. You'll be glad you did. All right. And then there's automated content. Are you ready for this? Automated content creation and curation makes things more efficient. And that's the name of the game here at RobLynn Live and ONPASSIVE, making things more efficient, more cost easy on the pocketbook, let's say, cost conscious. We're cost conscious and ONPASSIVE, and the algorithms are able to create such things as quizzes, summaries, and explanations, just like if you were having a real teacher right there in front of you. You're learning virtually with e-learning. Yeah. It takes from explanations from existing materials, while the content curation can recommend relevant resources to learners based on their interest, their level of interest and level of learning, as well as what their objective really is. So that's all pretty neat. It's actually very neat. And then let's speak about assessment. Ooh, are you telling me it can grade us? Oh, yeah. Assessment and feedback, automatic grading of quizzes, assignments, and exams. And what does that do for you, the John Q consumer? Well, you get immediate feedback as a learner. You know where you are, where you stand, and what you need to do to improve. And the AI tool can also analyze patterns. It's one of the grand benefits of AI. It analyzes patterns in learners' responses that will identify any weaknesses or any strengths, and the need if there's any remediation activity. In other words, if you need to practice more, if you need to hear it more. That's what AI does for us. So far, I hope you're getting a little bit out of this. We are talking e-learning. We are talking AI. Let's bring up another couple of points, shall we? How about NL in interpretation, as in natural language interpretation? What does that mean? Chatbots. Oh yeah, chatbots and virtual assistants can engage with you, the learner, through natural language interfaces. In other words, you can come together naturally, answering questions, providing guidance, and facilitating discussions, making it easy to just pour out what you're thinking. In other words, don't keep it inside. Tell the virtual assistant or the conversational assistant or agent. Certainly it enhances the learner engagement, gets everybody involved, and it sends immediate support to those who need it. All right. Are you with me so far? All right. Predictive analytics. Ooh, yeah, it's predictive. With the use of AI, large amounts of data can be analyzed very easily, predicting learners' performance in the future and recommending interventions, should it need be, to improve the overall learning experience. AI at work, all right? It's like having another set of hands, another set of eyes on the whole situation. All this makes for more data-driven decisions, thus benefiting all involved. Everybody wins. It's a WWWWW, not WWF, World Wrestling Federation, WWW. It's a win for all. All right. One more point we want to make here, and that is this: accessibility and inclusivity. Ooh, that's a big one. AI technologies can improve accessibility in the e-learning by providing accommodations for those learners with any disabilities. And that's what we're about. That's what Lynn is about. She's about helping the world, those in the world who may have disabilities, to come along and be on the same page as everyone else. That's what Lynn does, and she does it well. And now, with the help of AI, audio and video services can be made accessible to learners, some with hearing impairments or hearing disability, as in the deaf, and text-to-speech technology can assist learners who have visual impairments. And there are plenty of people, they may not admit it, they may not want to admit it, but they may have one of these disabilities. Well, we're here as ONPASSIVians to help you. And through AI and e-learning, it's going to happen. I guarantee it's going to happen. So, as you can see, once again, as AI serves to make inroads everywhere it is embedded, I mean everywhere, get ready for this, another boom, baby, boom for ONPASSIVE. So thanks for listening. I cut it a little bit shorter tonight because I have to leave about 9:15 Eastern Daylight Time. And we want to get in as much information as we could prior to community time. And I'd like to be here for a good part of the community time, which I will be. All right. Why don't we say a few more hellos? What do you think?
Can you do that? Because
I'm going to. Is that okay? I'm asking permission.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Let's go to the live chat on YouTube and say hello to Michael Chatta, Irena Steksala, Frank Rowe, of course. And there's Tanuja Moment, one of the Moments in the house. I'm certain there's at least 3 or 4 moments here. Juanita Slack is here. Tyrone Gaskin is here, saying hello to his friends. Frank Rose, we mentioned. There's Michael Chatta again. Clover Kelly in the house. Amal Fatayeh is here. Nagaraj is here, who's been here all evening. And there's Irena again, Nagaraj again, Sanuja Moment is here saying hello, as I mentioned. And let's see who else. All right. Greg Miller in the house. Greg is always here to respond in the chat. We appreciate you, Mr. Miller. Frank Rowe, as I mentioned, is here. And let's see who else. Richard Lamont. And we'd like to mention something about Richard. He's had a few tests recently that determined, everything from sleep apnea to COPD. So, Richard, we want you to know you're in our prayers, brother. Get better, feel better, get the right equipment involved, get that CPAP machine, get the oxygen you need. That's what it's all about, Richard. We stand behind you 100% and want you better. And I'm not going to act like your daddy, but stop smoking, Richard. Stop it. Stop it, Richard. I know what your doctor has said, that it's soothing for you, but see what you can do. Cut back. At least cut back. Wouldn't hurt. Right. While we're talking about people who need our love, light, and prayers, and Richard certainly does, my former wife, who is in the hospital now, had kidney failure late last night and was rushed to the hospital by ambulance. My son, Steve, was there to be with her all night and all day today. And it looks like the kidneys are still not functioning the way they should. So she's on dialysis. So any prayers that you feel you can send her way, she would certainly appreciate it. I know everybody at the Chabad House in where she is in Wesley Chapel is saying prayers for her. So prayers from us too to you, Etta. You may be the ex, but you're still in my life. You're still in the kids' lives, and you always will be.
Prayers are appreciated. She's a very special human being. Very special.
And coming from Lynn, that's very nice of Lynn to say she's met Etta. They get along, I think, famously when they are together, and it's good stuff. And when they're not together, I can assure you they're thinking about each other, because whenever I speak to Etta, she mentions Lynn. Whenever I speak to Lynn, she mentions Etta. So good stuff, and I appreciate that.
So prayers for her, if you would. Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's much appreciated. We try not to ask for prayers for family members often, but in this case, it's needed. We'll see. The dialysis may be temporary or it may be permanent. Either way, it's going to change her lifestyle as far as driving, getting to and from places. So anyway, that all being said, let's move along, little doggies. And if you know of anyone else who needs your love, light, and prayers, hey, drop to that knee tonight or in the morning and say a prayer. It doesn't hurt. It helps. Prayer helps. It doesn't matter what religious denomination you are, whether you're Muslim or Christian or Jewish. It doesn't matter. It matters not. Just drop to your knee and say that prayer that means something to you, and we know it'll mean something to those in need. So thank you for that. All right, let me check and see if there's anybody else in the chat I missed. Ooh, I don't think so. Oh, wait a minute. AP Madhusudanan is here. Welcome to you, sir. And let's see who else. I don't want to. Emmanuel Onyeguli in the house. Welcome, Emmanuel. Glad you're here, sir. Mohammed Abdur Rab is here. Hello, sir. Thank you for being here. And let's see who else. Let's cruise. Brenda Ross in the house. Hello, Brenda. Thanusha Momin, another Momin is here. Welcome. Welcome to the Momin family. And let's see who else. Let's scroll and see what we got. All right. I think that's it for now. And let me go one more time and make sure we got everybody. Here we go. Here we go. All right. We do. Karina Lance is here now. She's one of our moderators. Karina. And I'm not going to say anything about her love life, but I will say Karina. That's all I'm going to say. And she may have to step aside a little bit early tonight and do her car duty. And good stuff, Karina. Good stuff. And we appreciate you and love you for all you do for RobLynn Live and all you do really for OnPassive. You've been around since, I almost said 1958. That's not true. Yeah, other people I know have. You've been around at OnPassive since 2018. So you're what Ash Mafar calls a fixture. You're what Ash Mafar calls furniture. You fit the bill, woman, and thank you.
Not to mention that she came in I believe, July of 2000, 2018, one of their very, very first founders of this company.
Top 20 probably. And then there's 𝗜𝗵𝘁𝗲𝗹𝗶𝗴𝗶, the guy from Kansas City who insists on wearing that Kansas City Chiefs hat. 𝗜𝗵𝘁𝗲𝗹𝗶𝗴𝗏 is in the house. We hope he'll join us on the panel tonight for a little bit, for a spell, as they say. Jillian Hanna is in the house. Surinder Singh is here as well. Ooh, let's scroll a little more. Kartik is here. Mr. Santra, welcome, welcome. And I mentioned Roy Davies, one of our fine moderators from the East Coast of Florida. And who else have we got here? Ooh-wee. Let's see. I think I got everybody. I don't think I missed anybody, but Alan Garabrandt in the house. Welcome, Alan. We're glad you're here. And hopefully you can join the panel one of these days and enjoy being with your fellow ONPASSIVEians on the panel.
That would be nice.
That would be nice. Yes, it would. And John Barilla is here, of course. And John says, hello, everyone. Welcome to RobLynn Live. Today's news today, everybody's favorite, not so late nor early variety chat show. All right, all right, all right. I'm checking. I think I got everybody. I did. Carmela Schwartz, the Israeli Rose, is in the house. Hello, welcome to YouTube, Carmela. We know you'll be joining us on the panel. All right, all right, all right. Who else is here? I might as well keep strolling and scrolling and scrolling. I believe I got everybody. All right, I did. Oh, 𝗣𝗍𝗍 Benny is here. Welcome, 𝗣𝗍𝗍. We're glad you're here. We love you right back, girl. And we'll be there to support you any way we can with the fine folks from your home country, which is Papua New Guinea. PNG, that's not Procter & Gamble. It's Papua New Guinea. So thank you for being here, 𝗣𝗍𝗍. We love you, and thank you for all you do for OnPassive. 𝗜𝗁𝗍𝗶𝗴𝗏, our other moderator, just hopped on board. Welcome. 𝗜𝗁, we're glad you're here as well. Well, all right. Without further ado, it may be just the right time. It's 35 minutes past the hour for a little bit of community time. What do you think, Ms. Nakamoto? All right. So what Lynn will do, she'll turn on the I Want to Be a Speaker link. All you do is click on that little man. He's got a speaker out his ear like this, out his right ear. All you do is click on him, anywhere on him, and that will get Lynn's attention because it populates your name on her homepage. And then she'll bring you to the panel. So without further ado, let me introduce Ms. Nakamoto.
Here's a ticker that has the instruction of how to come to the panel.
It is easy peasy.
Very simple. So I think everybody knows how to do that. You just click the button and we'll see that you want to come in. We're going to enable that feature now. All right, hopefully it's working tonight. Well, seems to be. I see one person coming in, and that is Greg Lakin.
Srijajana is here on YouTube, as well as 𝗓𝗏𝗍𝗶𝗴𝗏. What, Mr. Pandav, welcome, sir. Glad you're here.
JJB Tin Man's coming in.
Here comes the Tin Man. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
Deborah Long coming in.
And remember, you can get anything that you want at Esmafara's restaurant. Yeah. Hi, Deb. Welcome. There's Greg Lakin. There's Double Mel. All right. Melanie Marcano, also known as Mel or Sunshine from Dominica, now living in Canada. What's the matter? The weather wasn't warm enough for you in Dominica? Come on. Right.
I don't know, up here in Canada, in my city, it's cold at night for some reason. I have to go for my winter sweater or I have to wrap around. It gets very chilly at night. It's not yet summer, Rob.
Well, it's coming. It's coming. Just be patient. It is coming.
I know.
All right. Well, thank you. Welcome, Mel. We're glad you're here. And thank you for all you did last night on the Roundtable Q&A. And I was glad to see the proverbial virtual hands were working last night. That was a nice treat. So I didn't have to have everybody doing one of these at me. or at us.
Yeah, and we'll want to make sure that we give Mel time to share about her experience today speaking on OES Global Affiliates. I want her to share what it was like and what she gained from doing it. Okay, Mel? We'll do that during community.
That is the big leagues there, Marcano. Being there with 𝗜puis Francis, that is big leagues.
Very much. It was awesome. All right, let's bring in Carmela Schwartz. She's coming in.
Fire, fire, fire girl is here. The rose, the Israeli rose from beautiful Israel.
And here we have Ashok coming in. A-S-H-O-K. Ashok.
Ashok is here. Hello, Greg. I see you. You're looking good tonight. And who else do I see?
Carmela.
John Barilla and Carmela Schwartz. Have you told the dogs to check it yet tonight, Carmela? Or are they being good?
The dog is okay. I
Doggies are okay?
feel well, but I'm fine now.
Okay. She wasn't feeling well. She may be missing your son as you are, you know. Absence, it makes the heart grow fonder, but at the same time, sometimes it's tough. So maybe Doggie's thinking, where is he? Where is that boy? So good stuff, Carmela. You're very blessed to have two lovely children. And there's Ashok.
Dawn is coming in, Dawn Swihart.
Dawn Swihart is in the house. Woohoo, yeah, from Ohio. Welcome, Dawn. I wonder if that means DL will be along for the ride. I believe he will. There he is. The one and only. Thank you, too, for last night's question and answer. It was very good. You guys really you got them some mind teasers going there. It was good stuff. And I know it had to be good stuff having your Army son in the house for dinner. And I know you're looking forward to this weekend as well. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Let me see who else we can say hello to. Is there anybody else?
No.
Nobody else just yet. All right. Okay. You're going to do it to me again, are you? Okay. No problem. There'll be more as India wakes up. It's still very, very early in India. I think it's, 5 a.m., 5:30, 5:39. Oh, no, it's 6:09. 6:09 in India. It's still a little early for most everybody except Ashok. Ashok is here bright and early. Good stuff, brother. Deb Long is here, if I didn't mention Debbie. Welcome, Deborah. Miss DL. And now I'm going to go ahead and get rid of my prompter and bring on the full screen so I get the full effect of all of you. Let's see if I can do it. There we go. Woo, look at you guys. All right. Carmela, what are you showing? Is that, what is that? Is that hamburger or is that a flower? What is that?
Looks like a plant.
A plant of some kind.
Pretty.
Very pretty plant. Lots of colors. Good stuff.
It's a plant. I bought myself a present.
Oh.
You bought yourself a present. All right. Very nice. Sometimes we have to do that, you know.
What kind of plant is it?
It's something beautiful. I like the colors.
Yeah, it is beautiful. Gorgeous.
All right, all right. Anybody else who wants to come to the panel, feel you're more than welcome. You don't have to show your video. You don't have to do your audio, but we'd like to have you here present. The most we've ever had as far as panelists has been 38. And tonight we're sitting at 2, 4, 6, 8, but that could be more as India wakes up. It usually is. We usually hover right around 20 to 24, which is a nice sized panel, of course.
ภิḻＨ is coming in. ภิḻH Roy and Mohammed Ashraf Ansari. Welcome.
Two of our friends from India. Welcome, fellas. Glad you're here. And okie dokie, let's see. That's Ashok and Mohammed Ansari is here. And that was Mohammed Ashraf Ansari, of course. He's at work, so he's got to do a little bit of a low profile. Who else is coming in? Come on. Welcome. Everybody's welcome. I do want to say this. We will have another topic tomorrow evening at 8 p.m. sharp or wait within a minute or so. We've been pretty good about being on time lately. Of course, that could have something to do with me logging in about 7:15 Eastern Daylight Time. So, or Lynn logging in at 7:15 Eastern Daylight Time. But we're glad you guys are all here.
Good evening and Assalamualaikum.
Salam alaikum.
Oh, nice to hear your voice, Mohammed.
All right. Good to hear you, brother. Glad you're here.
Here comes Khushbu Agarwal.
There's no way. Khushbu's coming?
He's on the panel.
Woo, doggies. All right. Agarwal in the house. Welcome, welcome. Agarwal, sorry.
And here comes
There he is.
Hi, Khushbu. Lovely to see you.
There she is.
And
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. What time is it there in Nepal?
It's very early morning.
What a surprise. Good
be-
morning.
What time is it there? Is it 6:15?
6:12. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, thanks for getting up with RobLynn Live. We appreciate it, Khushbu.
It's
Good morning, Khushbu ma'am.
later than Bangladesh.
Good morning, everyone.
And India. It's right between the two.
Muhammad Ashraf
Actually,
on
before my
Namaste. Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
Hello,
ma'am.
good morning.
Good morning.
All right, all right.
Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning.
Hi, Lynn,
All of
ma'am. Good
you.
morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Nice to have
There's more people from India and
आज
Nepal
अमेरिका
here
के
than
मंच
there
पे
is from the
इंडिया लोग आ
United
गए हैं
States.
इंडियंस आ गए हैं
India is in the house this morning.
And here,
All right.
And here comes Mohammed Chancho Ali.
He's coming too?
Yeah, he doesn't often come to the panel, but
All right, Mohammed, welcome, sir.
All right.
Good stuff, good stuff. We want to hear from each and every one of you who's willing to speak about the topic, which, as you
अशोक
know,
भाई
is
मैम को
AI
बोल दीजिए
and
कि आपका
learning.
मंच है और इंडियन लोग कब्जा किए हुए हैं आपके मंच पे
All of India is watching
All are
RobLynn
Indian,
Live.
more Indians and Nepalis.
No, that's right. That's how we do it here. We are
खुशबू मैम
open.
you speaking English this my language
I don't speak your language other than namaste and namaskar.
Namaste, namaste, Dr. Saab,
Namaste.
namaste.
That's where it ends with me. You speak more English and I speak, Indian or Hindi. You speak much more English than I speak of your language.
Wow, kya baat hai. Fantastic.
Glad you're here, brother. Glad you're here. All of you. All of you. It means a lot to Lynn and I. That you would get up at 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning just to be here. Good stuff. Good stuff. And we are in it to win it. I know usually Balash will tell us that, but I figured I'd say it first. We are in it to win it, right, brother?
Balash, we are in it to win it.
Yes, we are so in it to win it.
We are so in it to win it. I am lucky
All
when I
right,
love Congress and I love RobLynn Live.
he'd wake up.
And
हम
I
घर
love
से कहता है और
October, sir.
पैसिव करता है.
Yes.
We are so in it
I'm
to
lucky
win
when
it.
I'm non-partisan.
All right, all right. The crowd is waking up in India. I like it. I like it. What else we got? Anybody else?
We got great enthusiasm. I tell you, I love it. Someone's coming in. We got Onya Lodi coming in.
Onya Loni. We know her as Loni. She's here tonight. And look out, Double H is in the house. Henry, got you covered, Horn. Double H. Henry Horn is here. Hi, Henry.
Hi,
Say good morning, brother. Good afternoon or good evening.
Okay, I think he'll come camera when he can.
All right, when he can is good for me. And let's see, there's Loni. And there's Chris Tiazone. Tarzan is here. There's Mohammed Chanchal Ali. Hello, brother.
We have a really good turnout. We have 75 here in the webinar tonight.
Well, you're probably going to ask me how many might be in the live chat. Hang on a second. Let me see. I got to refresh. Refresh, Robert. Refresh.
Oh, might have stopped.
It did stop.
I'm feeling it stop.
Ooh.
Okay, I think they started another one.
Chris started another one?
Yeah, there's another one. But we'll start from scratch again. People will come back.
All right. So far, there's 15 watching. So add 15 to 75. That's 90 any way you look at it. What do you think?
Very good.
Not too freaking shabby, as they say here. And Loney, good to see you. Good to see you, Chris. Everybody, good to see everybody. All right, let's throw the subject out there, and AI and e-learning. AI and e-learning, and let's hear from each and every one if you want in the panel.
Any suggested questions to help?
Oh, we've got a question. Have any of you been directly affected that you know of by e-learning? And I think you have. If you think about it, I think you have. So let us hear from you on that. That is the question. That's Ollie's question of the evening. And let me see. Any hands? Just a moment, please. Oh, Dawn Swihart in that.
एक बार रॉबिन सर आप वो करिए स्पीक.
Where's that coming from? Let me see. Oh, that's that shock. All right, brother. Thank you, man. We appreciate the enthusiasm. Friday night. Friday.
You're right. Can you hear us, Henry?
Double H, can you hear us?
Unmute.
Yeah, I can hear you. Sounds great.
All
Love
right,
you guys.
good stuff. All right, we love you right
everyone.
back, brother. All right, everybody waving at you, brother. All right, let me see. Let's start with Dawn and DL, and then we're going to go to 𝗜HP. Go ahead, Don or Dawn.
Thanks, RobLynn. Appreciate it. Hello to everybody on the panel and in the chat. My entire master's degree program was done online, actually. I did a lot of classes and dissertations, and then the things along those lines, what they call capstones. So yeah, I mean, I did a lot of online learning. But as far as artificial intelligence goes, the subject at hand tonight, I mean, it's I would think that it would help immensely into identifying each student's weaknesses or strengths, and it would be able to adjust those learning abilities accordingly. So I'm really excited about artificial intelligence in this space because I think it could be a real help to many students. But as we had the other day, I believe in the efficiency. And it doesn't matter what the industry is or what the features are. Artificial intelligence is geared towards efficiency. It doesn't matter what it is. So, but I'm excited about it because, you know, my kids were in school too, and this is something that would have helped them immensely, I'm sure. But I'm really excited for the kids in the future because this can help identify weaknesses and strengths in their learning abilities. So I'm really excited about it. Thanks, Rob. Back to you.
That truly is one of the keys here, that identifying strengths and weaknesses. It will make future training and future education easier, and we'll be able to pinpoint people's highs and lows. It's good stuff.
Yeah, I agree with that because Dawn's mother, she did a lot of Head Start teaching, so this would have helped her immensely too as well. But yeah, this is good stuff. This is it's right up my alley, in other words. Thanks, Rob.
All right. This is your wheelhouse, as they say in the Navy. We won't repeat that too much about the Navy, but in the wheelhouse. All right. Let's go to 𝗜HP. Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hello to everyone on the panel and chat and on YouTube. According to me, AI and e-learning is interconnected. When we are talking about e-learning, we never forget the immense effect of video conferencing tool like Zoom and the apps like Byju's and different e-learning apps. And overall, we are also interconnected with e-learning, continue e-learning through our unforgettable platform where we are now on OConnect. OConnect video conferencing tool. We are learning lots of things from our trainer, Francis Tay, Sir, SEO, categorization, hashtag, different topics in OES classroom. Then from a learner to being a trainer in Indian community, I am able. So e-learning and AI are interconnected. When we are consistently following any pattern to learn, we have ebooks, lots of ebooks on the internet for learning our to improve our learning. So AI and e-learning are interconnected, and it is the future of our all the society, for all the students, all the parents who are unable to send their children to foreign or to so they have distance learning, distance college. This is helping in e-learning platform, and our video conferencing tool OConnect helps you lot. In the future, our O Academy will provide you the e-learning platform, like different e-learning platform as well as. Thank you, and over to you, Rob, sir.
Okay, thank you. Hey, we always love having you on. Thank you for getting up early with RobLynn Live. We appreciate you.
Thank you very much.
Very much. Very much. We love you. Let's go. I think we'll go to Oneloni, Miss Loney, and then over to Mel, if that's okay, or vice versa. Whoever was first. It's fine with me.
Well, Kush was right. Every Tuesday, Thursday, we do e-learning. Francis teaches us with OConnect about ONPASSIVE products. So that's e-learning for all of us. And then the AI will actually help a lot of students because we don't all learn at the same pace. And when you're in the lecture room or you're in the classroom, your lecturers just come and deliver your lessons. And whether you understand, you don't understand, that's up to you. But with the AI being able to identify those who grasp what they're teaching, it will make life easier for students and make life easier for the lecturers and the teachers themselves. Because once you identify those who are not understanding what you're teaching, then you can pick those students and have a dedicated class for them. Well, that's what I think.
We'll put more and more people on an even plane, don't you think? To where those who are a little bit slower will be uplifted, and those who are at a certain speed will be at that speed. It's good stuff. Good stuff. AI at work.
It is.
All right. Well, thank you, Loney. We'll expect to hear from you a little bit later. Let's go to Mel. Mel.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Good evening. Good evening, Sister Lynn and everybody else on the panel. E-learning is going to be the in thing. Well, it started already with us, adults, as well as children and whoever wants to learn online. How I see e-learning is it will be personalized. So as you were saying, Rob, every child will have a turn. Those that were shy, those that didn't want to go to school because of bullying and all that, they're home and they will have parents surrounding them, but they'll have a teacher which will personalize their homework or they're studying for them. And we have beautiful or wonderful online tools that will aid these children or adults or whoever, because it's not only the children, but more so children, and it will help them in their studies, right? It will be less expensive for adults because some adults want to send their children, or some parents want to send their children to paid school to get one-on-one, but it's unaffordable, right? So online, it will be made easy for everyone, and also it's going to be something where everybody will be getting a piece of the pie. No stone, as Ash said, will be left behind. No children, no adults. It's up to the person, the individual, but nobody will be left behind because it's there for everyone. It's open. And this is a big advantage for us. I personally did online studies, like Lonnie said, with Francis. but I did online with several marketers, right? And other people, like, I took online courses for marketing and online courses for, business-wise, entrepreneurs and all of those things. So I know it helped me because I didn't have to leave home. I didn't have to rush to take the bus or any mode of transportation. And it was just done right in the living room where I was on a computer, one-on-one. So
Makes it kind of handy as a student, doesn't it? To where you don't have to get dressed and go and ride a bus or take a taxi or drive a car.
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, that's my take on e-learning. It's gonna
All
be
right. E-learning gets a W from you for a win then. All right. Good stuff. Thank you for that, Mel.
We have Yana coming in.
Gianna from Brooklyn, our favorite monk, coming in the house. Is there anybody else that would like to say something here about AI and e-learning? I'm sure many of you have done e-learning and just don't realize it as well. So let's go to Carmela in Israel. Go ahead, Carmela.
AI learning, it's very good for us, and we will help a lot people that need education and can't do it because they have no money, and they can do it easily, as Mel said. AI learning is learning machine for everything, not only education. It's learned for medicine. It's learned for bus driver, traffic. Everywhere you find the AI now. In every business that it's needed, and we see it in every place. And the AI learning will change the world for I believe for a better place. It's also in the army. It's also everywhere, and we have to be aware what we teach the AI learning. To be aware what we are saying, to be aware what we are doing, because it's watching us everywhere. So this is my opinion for the AI learning.
All right. Well, thank you. And I kind of missed you saying hello, everybody, but I'll go ahead and say it for you. Hello, everybody. This is Carmela from Israel.
I said hello on the last time I was speaking.
That's true. That's true.
And I wanted to say hello to Greg. I saw him on the panel, but he disappeared suddenly.
Greg Hill, he should be back.
Greg.
And I see many new faces, and I want to welcome them and to tell them it's very nice. They opened the mic and the picture and the video and can see them. It's very nice, and it's good for them. The AI learn them faces too, and it will be helpful and benefit them in the future.
Thank you for that, Ms. Schwartz. We appreciate the fire in your heart. Also, let's say hello to Kim Mills, Cynthia Deering on YouTube. We've got 24 on YouTube, 76 here, 77 here. That's 101 any way you look at it. So thank you, everybody, for pushing us into the triple digits. Let's now go to Henry Horn in the USA. Go ahead, Double H.
So education, I don't know about the AI education, but I always thought that 10 years ago, education was going to be the future of the internet. And I think we're starting to see where the future is with AI and education. Education is the most important thing, I think, that we can see in the future. And we can all learn from other people. And I think with the text to speech, speech to speech in different languages, it's going to just open up a whole new world for all of us. And I'm just crazy excited about everything that's going to happen. So that's all I got to say right now.
That's good stuff, Henry. Thank you for being here, Double H. We appreciate you. Love you, brother. Let me take a quick scroll around. I'll be departing in about 10 minutes for a family matter. However, the much more able than I, Miss Nakamoto, will be flying the airplane. But first, let's go to Dawn and DL again. Go ahead, kids.
Yeah, thanks, Rob. I just want to follow up basically on what Henry Horn was just talking about. I mean, that's the whole key actually to the future is through education. Absolutely. That's where I think that OCademy in particular is going to be a game changer. So I'm excited about it all. And it will change the world, no doubt. Thanks, Rob.
All right. All right. Game changers aplenty right here at OnPassive. Good stuff. Thank you, Henry, and thank you, DL, as well. Appreciate both you guys. All right, let's see. Wow, it looks like Double M is back here. And go ahead, Mel.
Yeah, thank you, Rob. I also see e-learning, which is online education, as an interactive tool for children, especially, right? Because as we know, during COVID, it affected, that period, a lot of children were affected, meaning they could not go to school or they didn't want to go to school. They were not driven to go to school. I can speak because of children around me in that big building, because something like that would actually affect children, but they're home, nobody will see them. They will not be dragged out of bed, and, crying out to their parents that they don't want to go because something had laid upon these children. And I'm just happy that online they can be very creative, although in the classroom they can, but online because they have more time and because parents and family are surrounding them, as I said before, they'll be more encouraged, So I can see that even people who are not teachers can be teachers online, teaching different types of things because we come from all walks of life. And it's not just about a pen and paper. It could be about gardening. It could be about anything that the children want to learn about. And you can just keep, sketches for them online. You can design things for them. And then, honestly, the encouragement will be built. So online is a game changer, online learning, and I'm all for it. Because as an adult who's older than the children, I am learning a lot online. So, children are more interactive and I can see them having smiles whilst learning.
And you know what's cool? We as parents and grandparents and aunties and uncles, if we sit down with the kids and watch what they're doing, that's going to rub off on us, and we're going to get interested in subjects that maybe we didn't think about before. And how cool is that? That stuff rubbing off is very, very healthy for all of us. There's no doubt about it. We want to say hello to Sharon Koo from, usually sunny Singapore. Welcome to you, Sharon. We'd love to see you on the panel, unless you're at work. I know you work hard there in the IT world, but if you're available, come join us on the panel. We'd love to hear from you. Juanita Slack, I noticed a few minutes ago you're on the panel. Thank you for joining us. And there's Srijit Jana. Welcome, sir, from India. So you Indians have taken over tonight. Look at this. Look at these Indian flags. They're everywhere. Between Nepal and India, you guys have taken over the show tonight. That's cool. We love it. We love it, actually. So thank you. Thank you for that. If I didn't say hello to Kim Mills, let me do that now. Let me also mention by name Cynthia Deering. Roy, of course, is here. Welcome to everybody. There's 28 and 79. That's 100. Any way you look at it. Thanks, everybody. It means the world to both Lynn and I that so many of you are joining us. We hope you're getting something out of what we do every night. The panel and what it is. And I just think it's good stuff. Way around. Just my personal opinion. Go to, and then Greg Hill or Greg Hill, Agent, whoever was first. That looks like the gentleman from San Juan is going to yield to you, Regent.
Hi, Rob. May I proceed?
Yes, go ahead. Proceed.
Thank you, Rob, for giving me the opportunity. The great topic tonight is the education and AI. The education, the education sector needs to be aware of the impact of AI on e-learning to stay ahead of the competition, and organizations provide their learners and employees, with the best learning experience. What Melanie already said, e-learning for different online courses for entrepreneurs and for the educators who want to take their online short-time courses, etc., are very helpful, quite helpful on online certification. It is also helpful for the learners on online courses. The future of the education is no doubt be changed to e-learning. It is helpful for the pandemic situations, mainly for the children who are who do not attend their school at that situation. It is very helpful for them, and is interactive also on the online courses are very interactive for the children's. I think. Also, artificial intelligence have been drastically changed the e-learning industry for many years. The statistics shows 93% of global companies are switching to online learning, and 77% of companies have been implemented e-learning in their operations, and 42% of companies have experienced an increase in revenue after introducing e-learning platform for education. We know the Academy from our company is a great AI learning e-platform, AI-based e-learning platform, which is designed scientifically to help learning and getting education for different ages, people of different ages. There is no age bar. Children get their education as well as adults of any ages get their education from the Academy. Academy is a great platform, and I think it is the future of e-learning platform best in the world. That's all I wanted to say, Rob. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Regent. We appreciate your comments as usual.
Welcome, sir.
Let's bring on Greg Hill, if you're still with us. Greg, go ahead, brother.
Thank you, Regent, for your comments and opinion. I appreciate that myself. With AI and this learning online thing, for me, it's I don't know how to say it. First off, growing up, I agree with a lot of. I'm really happy about it, and it can do a lot of great things for us. And I agree with some things that DL says as well. And hello, Carmela, love you, honey. One of the things that is always kind of caught my attention here is that we're starting to kind of lose the social part of learning together as a group. And when you go to school as a child, you learn certain skills, social skills that are extremely important. And we have found out and see a lot of these kind of things have changed because of the COVID situation and all the kids wearing masks and them not being able to understand other people's reactions to things. There's a lot to that, and having being able to interact in a social setting and learning setting, I think, is extremely important. It's not just because of everybody being together, but it also creates a competition in a way to learn and to show your abilities, and also want to be able to show others what you can do. It's kind of like show and tell when we're younger. None of these kids are going to be able to experience that if that's all they're going to do is learn online. So I agree with the fact that the AI is going to be good because it's going to be able to do a lot of things. Like, for example, growing up as a child, there's certain things that everybody asks you, well, what do you want to be? Well, I want to be a fireman, or I want to be a nurse, or I want to be whatever it might be. And we also look at those kind of kids and say, well, they have dreams and you can see this. So are we going to be able to, how do I say, enhance their dreams by using AI to help teach them these things they want to learn and become. And we can also see their abilities and their gifts that they have as they grow. And so they can be developed in a better way using AI, and as long as it's in a positive manner. So I like the idea of AI being able to help us out in that way, and I'm sure that we'll learn a lot of how AI is going to help teach these younger generation coming through, and also the older generation as ourselves. As we get older, when I went to school, I did not like history. I didn't like it. I said, how am I going to use history? Well, that's just part of the things that, or English, and you don't really understand those kind of things till you're a builder or a businessman like myself and worked for myself for 45 years. There's skills there that I wished I had, that I would have developed more, but they did not please me. I wanted to learn welding, and I wanted to learn algebra, and I wanted to learn how to do things so I could build things and create things. So I think those things can be enhanced, and AI and this online learning is great for people who've gone through their first parts of education and want to enhance their education in the future as they get older. Even at our age, and I'm 70, and I continue to want to learn, and I enjoy history now, of course, and you usually do the older you get. So I think AI is going to play a great role. I think it's a positive thing if it's done positively, and that's kind of my opinion. That's just kind of the way I look at it, and I appreciate everybody here. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Hey, we love you. We loved your comments, and we love your gifts too, brother. Thank you.
Love you too.
All right, let's say hello to a couple other people. We got 𝗜HP𝗲𝗹𝗶𝗴𝗲𝗶 is in the house. Welcome to you, sir. And the one and only from the United States of America, 𝗜𝗵𝗶𝗴𝗲 is in the house. Welcome, brother. We're glad you're here, and we miss you when you're not here. And when you are here, it's a grand thing. It brings a smile to our face. So welcome, Al. Welcome to you. And it only took me, 2 years to get your name right? But I got it right now. It's 𝗶𝗴𝗲, not 𝗶𝗴𝗲. Don't call him 𝗶𝗴𝗲, call him 𝗶𝗴𝗲. All right. Welcome to you, Al. Let's go back before I have to depart for family business. Stand by. Here comes Mel. Go ahead.
Thank you, Rob. What came to mind is it's not just one area that will be in that area online learning. It's global. So people will come to the class. It doesn't matter where they come from, who they are, they'll be mixing because it's online. So anybody is encouraged. So they will have a chance to have pen pals. In the older times, they had pen pals. So they'll be able to have friends from the other side of the world online with them. And I think it's going to be fun. It's going to be more interactive for them, children especially, and, they might even learn each other's language, so that's how much fun it's going to be online. I'm just
with language translation through ONPASSIVE, through Academy, the sky is going to be the limit. You're going to have people speaking Hindi. You're going to have people speaking English, French, Spanish, who can understand what the other guy's saying. How cool is that?
And even instruments, because I, as an adult, I'm waiting for my turn to learn the shofar. And I'm pretty sure there will be all kinds of instruments all over where children will be part of the music, field and everything else. It's just going to be a world of fun. That's how I look at it. Amidst everything, it's going to be a world of fun online.
That could be a topic for another night. A world of fun. Good stuff.
Thank you.
Good stuff, Mel. All right, I'm on my way, but in the meantime, let's say hello again to the one and only 𝗶𝗶, Henry Horn from the USA. Go ahead, Henry.
Hey, so it looks like the hand's working tonight.
It is working tonight. You were around when we were. Oh, we had some trouble the last few nights, man.
All right, so I was a gymnast, and stretching is really important, and a lot of people do yoga. And so I learned a lot of things when I was growing up about stretching and as a gymnast. And I think that's physically, I think people are going to learn a lot of things that are going to help them in the future on how to actually, improve their bodies in a way that they weren't able to before. And so I think that's really important. So stretching, I think, as you get older, I'm old, and it's really important, and it helps your physical appearance, your back, and your whole body to actually be better as you get older. So that's basically what I want to say.
Thank you. In fact, I learned about stretching a lot through online stuff, Henry. When you watch like YouTube videos, they have a lot of stuff about stretching and exercise. So you can learn a lot from online sources. Anybody else got their hand up? I wanted to ask you all, in your life, personally, or with your family and friends, how are you planning to take advantage of e-learning over the next couple of decades coming forward? Are you excited about certain things? What are you planning to do? I'm kind of interested in knowing what people are thinking of. We're going to have OConnect shortly, so what are you going to do? Some people are going to be taking classes. Some people will be not only taking classes, but teaching classes. Some people may be coaching. Some people may be tutoring, mentoring. There's so many aspects of OConnect. So I'm wondering, anybody has thought that out and what you're planning to do? Love to hear from you on that. And in the meantime, 𝗜𝗵𝘁𝗲𝗹𝗹𝗶𝗴𝗴 is coming in. I'm figuring some people are thinking, oh, okay, I see Don and DL, go ahead. And I see Mel. I'm sorry, Mel, if you were first.
You go ahead, Mel. I can wait.
Sorry, the hands look small tonight. Go ahead, Mel.
No, I was signaling to Don. Thank you, Lynn, to go ahead. I spoke before. I can always speak after you. Go ahead, Don.
Thanks, Melanie. I was just going to say to Lynn, but my plans would be teaching and tutoring. I've done both in the past, and I'm very good, in particular, in algebra. I aced that class many times during my college years, but most likely teaching and tutoring. So I like helping people. So back to you, Lynn.
That's pretty exciting. All right. Okay, now we go to Mel.
Thank you. I can see as well, e-learning, I would be happy to facilitate. I never call myself a teacher because I don't have the certificate, but facilitate in some areas that I will be confident in. But at the same time, I can see e-learning as a group learning. Your family that, when they went to school, it was one person going with other children, but then you can see like a family itself sitting down and learn together, whether it be the very young child or the very older person. I can just see it bringing people together, bridging the gap between older, younger, middle-aged, whatever it is, because they're home and they can just group together and learn. So.
And Mel, there's a lot of learning when we have generations sharing with one another. The young can teach the old can teach the young, right, Mel?
Yes.
Precious and values being shared.
And family can also exchange with another family wherever they come from. So it's going to be altogether a happy learning center online.
Indeed. And I think also homeschooling has been done for many, many generations, or many decades, I guess I would say. Homeschooling as an option, and homeschoolers typically have made use of online learning as an adjunct to instruction. So I think we can take from the homeschooling model and adapt So there's a lot to be learned from those homeschoolers, I believe. They've been able to do what I call hybrid learning, meaning in-person learning combined with online learning. And about Greg was just talking about the challenges of online learning. It may not suit everyone. And when I think about online learning, I think persons with disabilities in particular. Marian Dawson, who passed away recently, she's a longtime founder of ONPASSIVE. She's taught online for many, many years. And she was explaining that when you're talking about children, for example, autistic children or deaf-blind children, children with learning disabilities, online is not a perfect thing for them because they don't have the ability to focus, for one thing. For example, especially like learning disabilities, it's hard to just stare at a screen and learn, right? But I do believe that, again, if you do hybrid learning, you're going to combine in-person learning with online learning. It could be the best of both worlds. You know what I'm saying? So as we delve into Academy, we're going to find out the strengths and the weaknesses of an online e-learning platform, and we will learn as we go.
Yep.
All right. Anything else, Mel? Is that it for you?
And of course, I'm backing up Henry Hahn. There will, and I think Greg said a little of it. There'll be exercise, because even at work, it's online. We have a little session time, half an hour, where they ask us to stretch, and it makes you laugh. You move away from your desk, and they're showing you what to do. You see the trainer, and we are all doing it, and it's nice, it's fun, So it's not just sitting at a desk and just putting up your hands to the teacher. They'll be moving around. I'm sure they'll have dance classes online and all those things. I mean, there'll be the physical ones too, but times that they cannot go into the class, it's a bonus. It's gonna be an advantage.
Yeah. Thank you, Mel.
You're welcome.
All right. Oh, 4 hands, 5 hands. Who is next? I haven't really written down who is next. Who's next? Go ahead and unmute.
Carmela.
Carmela, thank you, Mel. Go ahead, Carmela.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Do you see my background?
No.
It's opening
No.
live show behind me.
Does anybody see hers, or is it just me? I don't see her background.
Don't see anything.
No.
You don't see anything?
No.
No.
Wow.
Your camera's still on.
Refreshing.
The image didn't catch.
No.
Very strange. Very
Refresh,
strange.
maybe.
Just refresh. It might do the trick.
Wait, I will refresh.
Okay. Sounds good. There we go. Beautiful roses. I know those are from your yard, from your garden. It says video off. That must be just her virtual background, huh? See your roses.
Now you see I'm ghost. I'm ghost.
No, you're fine. We see you now.
I'm the ghost.
You're good, Camilla.
Looks nice, Carmela.
Yes, you like it?
Yeah.
You make it because I see myself as a ghost.
No, we see you as a person.
Yeah, we see you fine.
Okay. So I want to say about the AI machine learning. It's going to be a really something good. We can, for example, you're talking about Academy. I'm waiting for that. It's going to change a lot of people's life, because there are a lot of people that can't pay so much money for educate them. And education is for generation. And we have to educate children since they are little to be a good children, not to be evil and not to be bad ones, to put them in the right mindset for the better world. And it's very important. And for example, there are a lot of countries which they are 100 years ago still now. They have analphabetic people. They even don't know to write and read because they don't have money for the children to go to school. They send them since they are young to work because they need money for food. And we want to change that. Every child has to be educated, to know to read and write, to know the basic things of life. We can help many children that they have don't have parents that stay in places for just for living. For example, I'm in ONPASSIVE. We have someone from Rwanda who pick up children from the street without parents and make a school for them. And he was blessed with the blessed. And I follow him and I see how he helped the children and how he teach them, he educate them how to make their own food, how to plant their own plants, not with all blessed. We don't want to give children the money. We want to educate them to make their own life, to know how to survive in this world. It's to cheat them one time and to let them some money, it's not helping them. You have to educate them to learn, to study, to do things for themselves, and to be a better persons because people are bad because they have a bad life. If they have a good life, they are not bad persons. So we want to make the world to be a better place, to a better life to others, and this will be a nice and a good world. That is my opinion.
Thank you, Carmela. Appreciate it. All right. I think next is Onyeloni, but if I'm wrong, let me know. But go ahead, Onyeloni.
I was just thinking, the kids, those in high school, those in college, sometimes they do teaching for the younger ones and sometimes for their classmates. So I was just thinking that O Academy, when it starts, will be a good place for the kids, especially those who are thinking that they would like to become teachers and they would like to become lecturers, that would be a good place for them to start in O Academy, teaching the younger ones, dabbing into teaching to see if that's really their calling. Well, that was what I was thinking. And at the same time as they're teaching, they're also making a little bit of money, and they're doing it in a safe environment. So I was just thinking about that, and I just said, let me throw it out there.
Thanks, Loni. That's a good one. Makes a lot of sense to me. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, now we go to Greg Hill.
Oh, trying to get my cat. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Thank you. Sorry. I was just thinking about what you had said about the combination of both AI and together and live and being together. I think that's extremely important. That's just my opinion, but I do think it's a great thing. In the early 90s, I was actually teaching ESL as a second language, but this was to Japanese students online. I was correcting papers and stuff, English papers, for evening enjoyment of myself, because I enjoyed doing that. And that was we could only do it through emails. And now it's totally different. I mean, and being able to physically see somebody, that's really amazing. And so being able to interact now, if I had this tool here, this OConnect that we have, and could do the same business that I was doing with other students from Japan, then it would be an amazing thing. I brought the students from Japan. I brought 4 of them at a time, and they stayed for 10 days in my home, and they experienced English live and right there, which made a big difference, especially because with English and all our idioms and slangs, for people to understand and learn English, it's a difficult language as well, and especially with the idioms and the slangs. For an example, I would say to them, a good one would be, hold your pants on. And most of us that speak English means like just a minute, or in Japanese, totomate kudasai. And I could speak to them and explain to them what I was talking about, because I actually had the students grab a hold of their pants like they were falling down, because they didn't really understand. But even now, as we have this tool in front of us, which is awesome, if you were to stand up in front of the camera, I could actually say that and tell them what I was talking about as far as the slang is concerned. Hold your pants on. I could stand up. I could say, that means chotomate kudasai, hold on please for a moment, and then stand up and say, don't hold your pants. You're not holding on your pants. That's just another way of saying, just a moment please. So I think, and then using AI and with all this as well, it's going to be it's great. It's going to be a great tool to have if we combine them both together, online together and together physically together. I think is really a good thing. Having interaction with other people is really important in our life. And I just don't want to see the computers separate all of us where we don't come together. And so that's important to me anyway. That's all I have to say for now. Thank you.
Thank you, Greg. Yes, the human element is definitely something that we cherish, and we don't want to lose it just because we're teaching or learning online. So a combination gives you the best of all worlds, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much. Good point. All right, let's now go to 𝗜Ｈ𝘁𝗲𝗹𝗶𝗴𝗲, who's been waiting patiently. Go ahead, 𝗜H𝘁𝗶𝗴𝗲.
Hi, Lynn.
Hi.
I want to say quite a long. I have anticipation of doing some online courses on engineering training. I'm an engineering student. I'm an engineering student. And, quite a long. I also trained some college students who were learning, were studying in engineering on their several subjects, and their projects also I helped them. And I have the anticipation on using on OConnect when it will start it. I want to start the online courses to help them or guide them. Actually, the juniors in the school levels or in the college level, they have started their courses. I want to help them on developing their projects and some subject of my interest to help them and build some interactive videos also on that topic. And our academy will be integrated with OConnect. OConnect is the backbone product. It is a very amazing product. It has whiteboard. It has speech to text conversion and language conversion will certainly be added with the system, and that will be more advantageous for us to give training. And that's my wish for the future of using Academy and helping many juniors or young students in this regard. Thank you.
Thank you, 𝗜H𝘁𝗲𝗹𝗶𝗴𝗲. I think the sky's the limit as far as that potential of being mentors to young folks, 𝗜H𝘁𝗶𝗏𝗏. It's really exciting. And think about the many young people who would love to have to learn from a certain individual, but that individual is so far away physically from them. Now, they have the opportunity to actually work with that person that they long to learn from. So that's Jen. Very good.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, I'm going to read some of the comments in the chat. And give me 1 second. I got to do something for Chris. 1 second. Okay, Chris, it's done. All right. I wanted to read Keiko's response in the chat. Keiko Hoshina. She says, are we talking specifically about e-learning with OConnect or in general? Online classes have been flourishing over the past years, and people became more aware of its potential. With YouTube, there are already lots of quote-unquote influencers that educate people about many things, including physical mobility already. I'm eager to witness how ONPASSIVE will get into this already active market with our AI with heart. And definitely, I'll be learning from it, as I'm not a big fan of any existing tools, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, etc. Yes, thank you very much, Keiko.
Hey, everybody, I have to leave. I have some bad weather over here.
Oh, be safe, David.
Yeah, okay. We just got a big thunderstorm coming through here.
Oh, be safe and keep us posted if anything happens. Okay, David, we love you.
Okay.
Lots of love.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
Stay safe. Thank you, Keiko. And if you don't mind, I'm going to read a couple comments from YouTube because we want to include them in our discussion as well. We have Chandan saying, very nice sharing, Brother Sirija Jana. That's nice from Chandan. Thank you, Chandan. And we have, oh, here. Jillian Hannah says, I love my ebooks on the Kindle app. And Chandan Majumdar says, AI technology is going to lead the whole world very soon. It's very important for safety and security. Thank you for your contribution. So again, you two folks, feel free to make your comments. Robert Rioja says, educate to elevate. Love the topic. ONPASSIVE is unstoppable. That's true. Thank you for your contributions. Again, feel free if you're in the webinar chat or in the YouTube chat. I'll try to keep an eye on both to read out your comments. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, next we have, did Henry go already? Henry?
Gustavo.
Oh, Henry, is that an old hand or a new hand?
No, I wanted to talk for a second.
Okay, go ahead, and then we'll have Gustavo next.
So anyway, a lot of the things that I know aren't taught to children unless you go to a camp or a certain facility to learn. And so if they were available online, or if there was an avatar or something like that that can actually do the positions that I know, that could really help people. And it could be something that is automated and can be offered as a course. And it's amazing what can be done. So I just wanted to throw it out there that it's amazing what we have in our hands as far as education, and it's going to make amazing strides in the future for children. That's it.
Thank you, Henry. This is so true. It's an exciting future that we're awaiting. Very, very exciting. Thank you. All right, let's go on now to Gustavo. Hopefully your audio is good today. Gustavo, cross your fingers.
Hi, everybody. First of all, I miss you, all of you, so a lot. I'm so sorry that never can be in the webinars because I'm very busy with the travel quite close to Germany. So it's too much to do and to live it and to prepare all the things that I have to do with ONPASSIVE here in Colombia. Well, first of all, I want to share about this topic that I remembered and Ash, that and with different people that I know in the education sector, that really the poorness in this world, if we see the world, this is full of poorness in countries that are very undeveloped because the education. So one of the key points that we will go to have with ONPASSIVE, as we know with the Academy, is really, as Ash for a long time, I remember that he said that he wanted to focus the education from the beginnings, first years, till, I don't know, till when, for sure, till university, that we have the opportunity to offer the world a better educations to really give the tools to develop through not only all our technology, but in the education basis. But long time ago, when I was in Germany, we discussed with different teachers. And that was for me quite very surprised as the way that even Germany, that is so a development country, says the teachers that the education sector is extremely too old format till in this moment. So the countries, let's say, they say the old cows who did that format never changed to be in parallel the developments of the world in the different technologies, etc. And this is a very big opportunity with ONPASSIVE that we can give to the world the best tools to go and, let's say, to improve development, education, knowledge. That is the key point of, let's say, blessings a lot of people and families and the future of the youngs. Because each day I see that the world is just more difficult, let's say, to go forward, to have success. So even in the education, as we'll go to do with our Academy Passive, is a very incredible, let's say, blessing tool for the world, plus all the things that we have with the platforms in the future, and we know all the things that ONPASSIVE will go to offer to the world. So let's say, for example, in Colombia, right now was for me a very big surprise that exists in the Ministry of Technology Minister, and he pronounced for the last week that most of the 97% of the whole country will go to have internet, and they are focusing the education for the rural schools, let's say in the countries, little cities, villages, that never they have the opportunity to have, let's say, an internet connection, and to be, let's say, in the actual presence technology. Right now, this news is very good news for this country, and I hope that the world will go to do the same. And if Colombia can do it, I think so that a lot of countries in the world can do it, because it's only just mass politicians' decisions if they stayed in their old format, or they really start to be in the actual, let's say, technology opportunities to have a better world. And that is what I want to share. And a big hug to everybody. Love you, and I miss a lot. And I'm so thankful to the Lord that I can be here and say that I love you, everybody.
Thank you very much, Gustavo. I wanted to say your connection with us tonight was very clear. We heard every word, And we're glad that you shared with us your thoughts. And I just wanted to add a little bit to what you said about, you know, how education, the institution is very, tends to be very conservative. I'm an educator myself. I worked in higher ed for many years as an international student advisor. And what I observed is that education, the institution is slow to change, and they're very entrenched in their own ways, in their values and in their processes. And it's not something, they're not that quick to adapt to things. So I'm glad that online learning is happening because it's encouraging educators to look more broadly at what their role is in this world, to teach everyone in a way that accommodates their learning style, because everyone has a different learning style. Some people are visual learners. Some people have to be hands-on. They learn best by doing. Some people are auditory learners, and some people have a mix of different learning styles, right? But I'm hoping that with all of this influx of new information and this brand new technology that we're continually adding to, that educators will start to become more flexible, more adaptable, and willing to change. So that's my little spiel today. Thank you.
Yeah, that is an opportunity, as you say, Lynn, is that it's not only for the teachers to improve a lot of important things to learn, to teach, and the kids can learn, but even the parents now that they know with ONPASSIVE that if the kid have a talent, well, I am sure that in our academy will go to find anything that they can improve the talents and to approach what they can have, or as a gift of the Lord, that to improve more than in the school they learn. And I think that the world is start to change it to think that the future have to be the youngs and the kids have to be prepared for the future, because the future will go to be even more with the high quality, let's say, and technology as AI. So that is the best things that ONPASSIVE will go to. I think so. That's Ash said that yes, education is the key of the to reduce poorness in the world.
Thank you. Very true. Thanks for your feedback.
Love you, everybody. Thank you, Lynn. Bye.
Thank you for your contribution. All right, we go now to Mel.
Thank you, Lynn. Yeah, because it's online and because everything is taught online, I can see families being maybe more financially stable because there'll be courses by financial advisor instead of someone going to a bank and they're refusing to give them what they want. There'll be people educating them, right? Educators educating them on how to better build a financial future for themselves and children, because it's family. It's not just a child. It's a child with parents and child with, who knows, aunties, uncles, whoever is living in the household, brothers, sisters. So I can see it being a big educational system where even those that were underprivileged, well, those who are underprivileged, like those who are on the street, they're loose because somebody ignored them. So when it's online, they will be encouraged to come online and be able to get something for themselves. It may turn their life around, you know, and it depends on the child. I'm talking of not just a little child. There's big children. There's teenagers. There's even adult child. There's people, you know, they're grown, but they're like children. So online should be educational enough to turn someone's life around. You know, I can see that happening. I know it's not to do with just online only because we have buildings you can go into, but if you don't feel fit to go into a building, or if you don't feel encouraged to go into a building, then you can come online and be able to smile again. Because there's so many sad faces around this earth, and we need to help to put smiles on people's faces. We all need to be partakers in the education. And you don't have to be someone who went to college as a teacher. You can just have that skill that you long intended to share, and online you'll be privileged to share it. You'll be encouraged to share it. And who knows how far it can take that person. I can see the big change when it comes to not just on passive as per se, because there's as what's her name, Keiko said, online there's all kinds of things, but we are in on-passive, so I'm speaking on passive. And I'm speaking about global. It's a movement, and I'm hoping that we all will chime in and be able to help each other. Family-wise, children-wise, especially our children, because they're the leaders for tomorrow, and ourselves will be educated, and also our children. So it's a big picture. I can see that's happening if we all come together and do it together. That's all I have to say, Sister Lynn. Thank you.
No, and with ONPASSIVE itself is a movement. It's a global movement. But if you think about it, Academy itself is going to be a movement, right? An educational global movement that's going to really change the world. And I think about those families that abroad who would love to have their children educated in America or in Britain or in Australia, for example, coming from third world countries. And for them, if they have one child and they want that one child to go abroad for an education, some of these families sell everything they have. They'll sell the one plot of land that was willed to them and sell it so they have the money to send their child abroad. So it's a big sacrifice for many families for their children to be able to get an education abroad. And if you think about it, not only the cost, but the cost of the absence of that child, for that child's contribution to the family to be not there for a few years until they graduate. So, Academy and online learning is really a big deal. It's really a big deal. It's going to change the world as we know it. And as we say, Mel, education is a priority, right? It all starts with education, the changes that we want to make globally.
I mean, we see people in jail. It's not that they want to be there, but because they are not getting the opportunity, they end up being mischievous and they end up being in jail. That they can turn their lives around by online education, whether it's in the jail, and they come out being maybe a teacher or somebody of value, because they were not given that value as a human in the community. It's happening a lot all over the world, and it's a sad thing, and we are here to make the change.
Indeed. Indeed. Thank you, Mel.
You're welcome.
Okay, now we go on to DL and Don.
Go ahead. Hi, everyone. I just wanted to share something with you. I was fortunate to spend some time with 3 of my grandchildren this weekend, and I've had stored away 4 boxes of books that were my children's books when they were little. And I was fortunate to have a mother who was a teacher who was always buying them books through the scholastic book clubs. And so my children ended up with a lot of beautiful books. So I got the boxes out and I told my grandchildren, pick out whatever books you would like, that you can have them. And none of them wanted a book. I was shocked. I mean, because they're beautiful little books and beautiful stories. And I'm thinking, aren't kids being read today, or parents aren't buying books for children to read? And I was just, I was really disappointed that they didn't want any of them. So I got online this afternoon and put on our community here that I had free children's books for anyone who would like them. Well, about 20 minutes later, I got a call from a lady who's a tutor, and she teaches, and she said she'd love to take the books. So she came over and I sent them home with her, and but she's teaching children to read, and sharing books with them and letting them take them home. But I don't know. Are children not reading books today? I know my grandchildren seem to be on electronics most of the time now, but my mom always said, when you have a book, you have a friend. So, but I was just a little disappointed. And nobody wanted any of those beautiful books in my family. So, but that's what I had to share.
That's interesting, Don. Maybe a sign of the times, huh? Very interesting. All right. Chris T. Is Chris T still here? Chris T is on? Let's look. He had his hand raised. Go
Oh,
ahead. Yes.
I lowered it earlier, so it's stuck up there.
Oh, no. I just wanted to make sure if you wanted to speak, you could.
Oh, yeah. Was trying to enable my camera with the virtual background, but it's not working. And yeah, just to contribute with the topic today, e-learning. Um, Lately, I've been interested in learning Photoshop, the editing. I saw it in the news feed in Facebook. So yeah, would it be wonderful if it's being those short video clips and long ones be included in Academy, so it would be in one platform without those distractions, those uh, advertisements. so so that I could focus on certain topic. For also around last month I began noticing short videos about algebra. So uh, wow, so it's a new thing to learn nowadays, with the aid of technology and different platforms, and that's how I see it, in our ecosystem. Soon as we will be having Academy, it will be in one place, and integrated with OMail, uh, OConnect, etc. If you'd like to hook up with an expert like DL there, if he's uh, yeah, if he's available to, yeah, it's a scheduling system we could have. And of course, I remember um, our question yesterday, in the roundtable Q&A. Uh, what do you like, books or movies? I really miss books. No, yeah, you know, smelling the the pages like this. So we need to return also to reading books at a certain time, uh, perhaps 30 minutes a day. I remember seeing in our place here, uh, uh, a coffee shop without Wi-Fi. The concept is you get a book and read, and yeah. So that's about it, Auntie Lynn, and thank you very much. Back to you.
Very, very interesting comments, especially. I see ya, Pedro. I see ya. 1 minute. Talking about books, physical books. You know, one of my friends, she has been a book lover since she was very young, and she considers books her best friends. And when she reads the same book over and over again. So she has her books all in these shelves, all lined up nicely. And she's learned how to read a book without opening it fully so that the book gets out of shape. She reads the books so that she just barely moves the pages so that the book looks really pristine, like as if they've not been read. But she does consider books her best friend. So I just think, and she's brilliant. She's a Mensa member, really, really sharp. And I think a lot of it It's just she's a reader. She's a reader. And all these years, she has not changed. No matter how busy she is, she always has a book in her hand. You know, so I think it's nice, Don, if we can go back to that, as Don Swinehart was saying, so that the young people can learn to love books again. I think that would be a good thing. I agree with you as well, Chris. Thank you. All right, now we go to Pedro Estrada.
Hello, good evening, everyone. Good morning for those in Asia. It's good to be here a little late, but Thursday is my day that I'm late. I like to just throw an idea. Dawn was talking about her mother and how she was a teacher and she accumulated books that are interesting and others can benefit from them. I think I agree 100% because some people like to read, especially paper books, no e-books, but paper. They like to touch the paper. They develop a feeling for reading out of paper books. So I walked the street that someone outside had built a little box, and it was announced that this was free for taking and returning. So they had like maybe 30, 40 books. And the idea was that somebody would drive by and look at the box and just pick out whatever they wanted to read. And when they're done, return them so other people can read them as well. I thought that was a bright idea because even though you don't know what to do with them at home, others can benefit. So following that pattern, like Chris, I said Tio's son, his other son, Thai's son, I said Tio's son, said that putting things integrated in one place for others to come and read electronic books or electronic information is a way to, let's say, to share knowledge. We have wonderful videos that have been created in different topics by Marty and other leaders that are proficient at doing that with instructions how to do this, how to do that, how to correct a problem. I think that those pieces of information are timeless because some of us that are not high-tech like Tio's son, we can benefit from even suggestions. I remember when someone suggested how to put my background on, visible and all that. It was Kapil. Kapil made a suggestion how to locate because I used to lose wherever I saved the image. I wouldn't find it. Those suggestions are small tips, but they can be beneficial. So if they can be collected and put in a place where everybody, at least our own family ONPASSIVians can benefit from when they have questions. Yeah, the idea is to help, just like Mel was saying, and you have to step up to the plate, even with small suggestions. That was my input. Thank you. I missed most of the shows. I'm gonna have to watch the replay. Thank you, Lynn.
Thanks, Pedro. You have a busy schedule, but you always squeeze us in. Thank you so much. All right, we go now to Henry and then to Mel. And then I see Gustavo. So Henry, Mel, and Gustavo. Go ahead, Henry.
All right. I want to just make one point. And in high school, I was not a very good reader. But when I got into college, I learned that I was an audio learner. And I think a lot of the education today is reading. But if you're an audio learner, you learn quicker. And so I learned to get Audible and learn through listening to audiobooks. And I learned quicker and I get a lot more information and retain it quicker through listening rather than reading. So I just wanted to point that out.
Very nice. And you know, Henry, as I said, there are various learning styles, and it's good for you to know what your learning style is, and you can learn better that way. So thank you for sharing that. Okay, now we go to Mel.
Thank you, Lynn. Like Henry said, I've always said it's not that I did not read. I would read when I have to, but I never like to read a full book. I skim and scan. I go to the most important lines, and I use highlighter. I used to be the bright colored person in school, all kinds of different highlighters. So that's, yeah, as you said, everybody has their own way of learning, and there are learning disabilities in all of us. I learned that part when I was in school. However, with Chris and Dawn talking about the books can still come in play, because when you're doing digital, you can be encouraged to have a book in front of you. You're in front of the computer, you're learning because there's whiteboard, there's everything. And families will have the whiteboard because they'll have access to the online. You can still have your books in front of you and do the digital thing. I think that these two combined will be encouraging people even more. I take it upon myself, like if I were to do digital, I will still have the book open to get, to learn the notes or whatever, lines or whatever it's called, and be able to go on the board or do whatever digitally. So the two combined, I think it's pretty good tools for children and everybody else.
That makes sense, Mel. Multimodal learning, whatever it takes for someone to learn the easiest, that's what it's all about. You want the person to be comfortable in the learning process. So thank you for that, Mel.
Oh, welcome.
Okay, next we go to Gustavo.
I'm here.
Yeah, that's good.
Yes, it was not possible so quickly to do. I don't know what happened, and the volume was quite low. I have I want to ask if I can do a question, nothing to do with the topic, because I asked to the, let's say, support team, and they asked, please go ahead.
Gustavo, let's hold that. We can hold that to the end, okay? Because we want to stick on
okay,
that.
Perfect.
Because there's
yes, of course. Yes.
Thanks for your answer.
Great. Yes, of course. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, now we go on to Loni. 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 Your hand was raised. If that was not your intention, no problem. We'll come back to you, okay? I see your hand not there anymore. Okay, let's go to Pedro and then to Carmela. Go ahead, Pedro.
Okay, thank you, Lynn. I just wanted to add to the comment that Henry made. Henry had a great point in listening. That's the way I learn. Don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't read books. I listen to whatever information because I absorb better. If I had to read, I had to read the lines over and over again because I have to just get it perfect. But if I listen to it, it's a lot easier for me to learn. So it's funny how when we make comments, we can resemble how others probably learn better. Mel also mentioned that she likes to highlight in colors, and that is exactly how I performed when I was in high school. Nothing could stick in my head because at the time there wasn't recordings of things unless I highlighted with different colors. As a matter of fact, my favorite way of indexing things, it was something called variadex. At least that's the name in Spanish. And it consisted in designating colors to order the way you set up your tabs. That was so some people have similarities in way they learn better. So whatever it takes, if you benefit or explore in different ways, we might be equipped to help others that might have the same ability or disability that we have. Thank you all for letting me share that.
Thank you very much, Pedro. Thank you, thank you. All right, we'll go on now to Carmela. Carmela, are you frozen?
You don't see me? I see myself well.
I see you. I see you.
Go ahead. I wanted to say about the reading books. Books is very important and it's very good and nice to read books. And I have a lot of books at my place. It's taking a lot of space in the house, and it's a lot of papers. We kill the tree when we use the papers for the books. So we are going to save the world with that a new AI technology without using the old-fashioned books. I love books. I have many at home, but it full my houses with dust and occupy a lot of places. And I get rid of most of them. I leave some. As you said, it's my friends. I always have a book with me in my bag. My bag when I'm going. If I'm sitting in a place and I have to wait, I always open the book to read, not to waste time. And but now I can open the telephone and read and have the audio, which is easiest. And the eyes won't work too hard. And we are helping the globe with not cutting trees, which I'm a green person, as you know. I love the nature, and I want it to be safe. So this is also another good things from that we going to the AI technology.
Thank you, Carmela.
Back to you, Lynn. Back to you, Lynn.
Thank you, Carmela. Awesome. All right. Any more contributions? We have Debbie, who's going to be teaching sign language. If there's no more discussion, any more discussion? All right. And I want to just ask John Barilla, just in case, asking if he's going to be singing tonight, because we always look forward to have him sing for us.
Yeah, well, I've had an issue with my computer, so I think the only thing I'm going to be able to sing, which is okay, is the theme song, because it also seems to be the only thing that I can actually play some music, which is an odd thing, because you'd think, why would all the other YouTube tabs where I usually play the music from, they're just slow or frozen or they jump. So, and I've been cleaning my computer. I've been doing everything that I usually do to make it happen. And I mean, for hours, and I've been trying even recently, but the only thing that I've discovered that is playing it, watch, it won't play smoothly, but if it doesn't, I'll sing a cappella for the theme song. But at any rate, the Google Drive, for some reason, it's playing the theme song music that Chris recorded on it. And it could be that maybe because I also have that saved offline or something. So maybe it has something to do with, as long as it's not involved with the Wi-Fi or so, I have no idea. But for some reason, every YouTube channel that I have my music to play with me for songs is just not, either it won't play at all, or it's bumpy, or, just a lot of issues with it. So I've been working on it all day, but instead of trying to continue, because I have tried a lot, I thought, well, I will sing when you're ready. And I think it's going to work. As I'm sitting here, it has worked when I've tried it a few times. But we'll see what happens when I actually click on the theme song, if the music works. And if the music doesn't work with the theme song, I'll sing it a cappella anyway.
All right, thank you. We love that you can sing the theme song. Thanks, John.
Yeah, hopefully it's not going to be any problem. As you know, I'm going to work to. I've got a lot of things to clean off of. Like I say, that could be the issue. I have things to take care of in that way with the computer. I hope so, because I'm afraid. My fear is that this old 14-year-old Mac is. This might be. You never know. This could be the last days of it, and that's what's happening. I hope it isn't, but you never know. It's 14 years old, and it's managed to. It's been glitchy, but I always manage to work around it. But now today, I've never experienced some of the things that I've experienced today, never before. So I hope that it's temporary. We'll find out. Okay.
Try tomorrow and see how it works, John.
Tomorrow it can be better.
Tomorrow is a new day, as they say, right?
Right. Well, let me know, and I'll do the theme song when you're ready for that.
All right. What we're going to do first is we'll have Deb teach. Thank you. She's been so patient waiting to teach. Her sign list is in our RobLynn Live Messenger group, and it's also in the deaf group too. So, and I think, did you type it in the chat too? Is it in the webinar chat? Yes. Okay, so look in the chat. I don't see it. Okay, but if we're gonna go ahead and start with, yeah, she's gonna be speaking anyway, so it's fine. All right, so we'll put her on camera in the main screen. Everybody keep muted so that the camera focuses on Deb. So here we go. And she's teaching signs related to tonight's topic, so that's pretty cool. Go ahead, Deb.
Okay, here I am. Hello. Before we start, I do prefer two things. One, books. I do have a small library here, and the books are up to all over for different things. I do teach, I do help do a lot of things. And second would be learning on the computer. I don't have to go out. I have to watch everything. I like learning on the computer. So I'm not really a computer tech person, but I do the best I can. So I just love books. So everybody's different. Okay, let's see. The word list. Analysts, learners, behavior. I'm picking out Rob's words. Okay. Analysts. Two fingers go like it. Analysts, learners. Means person. Learn, behavior. So we have analysts, learner, behavior. Materials they use in classrooms. Materials for clothes too. Materials like rubbing the cloth. The other one is activities. They have activities to help them speed up the learning. That's the fun part. That's what I do. Adjust level of learning skills. Everybody has different learning skills. So be adjusting the level of learning skills. A lot of them do tutoring. Tutor. It's too different. Tutoring. Some people are very intelligent. Middle finger. Intelligent. Oops. Language processing. Well, language processing. language processing. A lot of people just don't be afraid, don't be shy. I need help. Need the fingers. You see it? Need help. Help. I'm stuck. By working on the computer, it's a low cost. Right. Quiz test are the same. It's like a big exclamation point. If you want, you could spell Q-U-I-Z. Ready for a test? Everybody would say no. I love it. Explain. It's the t-shirt. Explain. Flex. Explain back and forth. It's like if you were talking one-on-one. Explain. Explain. Improve. When you learn, you will improve. Or improve. Identify weakness and strengths. Identify, remember that? Identify weakness and strength. Weakness, strength. That's the list. Phrases, like I said before, I will read it and I will show you the next way. I like to study. Okay? The deaf will say, study like I. Different, isn't it? Different language. The teachers asked me a lot of questions. The deaf will say, teacher, question me. Close your books. The deaf will say, close book. It's simple. Any questions? It was deaf will say, question any? Like a facial expression. Question, like a question mark. Any going out. Any question. The last one, yes, take a break. Some people say break. Well, it used to be that, but now it's break. Talking about the education. Break. Okay. A deaf will say break. That's it. Break. I hope that helps. Thank you.
Yay. Thank you. Good learning for everyone. Thank you. All right, let's do a group picture with a sign. And remember now, in the deaf world, the clapping is done this way, a visual clap, and it's this. Everybody do a visual clap. Yeah. All right, nice. Okay, so Deb, pick a sign and we'll take a picture with it. Okay, the sign is help. Everybody ready? Can you show them? Show them clearly. Help. Help. Got it? Help. All right? Everybody signing help? All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Sign help. Nice. Very nice. Let me save it. All right, so we want to, before we wrap up, we're going to do Gustavo's question at the very end after John does his singing. Okay, Gustavo? So hang tight with us. We will talk with you. Are you still here, Gustavo? Oh, I see you. Okay, I see you. You're good. All right, so thank you again to everyone here today. We're going to have singing with John, and then we'll have Gustavo's question. And be sure to join us again tomorrow night for another fun topic. Tonight, the topic seemed to be a topic people could relate to, and we're glad for that. And we're very excited because OCademy is coming, and that is AI and e-learning at its best. So we can be very proud and excited to know what's coming in our future. And someone's coming to the panel. We've got Madadi. Welcome, Madadi. All right, take it away, John 𝗲𝗏𝗶𝗴𝗲.
Okay. So like I said, we're a little glitchy tonight, but we'll do the best we can. And I am going to sing a song after the theme song. I'll sing a short song a cappella. I know folks that said they don't mind the acapella, they like the acapella, but I like it too. But I really love it when I have a great backup of great music, and so it's a little bit, you have to understand that. Yeah, I like to sing acapella, but it's a lot less lively. Anyway, I'm going to do it for you anyway. But first, hopefully the music will play from my Google Drive, which doesn't seem to have as much of a problem, but if it doesn't play, I'll do that a cappella as well. So here we go with our theme song. Hopefully. Here it goes. Let's see. All right, we have to wait till it loads now. And it's taking a little longer. Hold on. There it goes. All right, let's see if it comes up now. It's loading. All right, it's loading. Here we go, I think. Yeah. There is a show. There is a show. There is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live tonight. There are two hosts. They are the most. I gotta say, they're not too shabby. They ain't crabby. It's RobLynn Live. Woo, doggies right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one. Like ONPASSIVE, it's delicious. It's ONPASSIVElicious. You can get anything that you want at Ashman Forest Restaurant. Yeah, RobLynn Live. RobLynn Live. It is the show we all love to go to. Woo, doggies. It's RobLynn Live. RobLynn Live right now. Yeah. All right. Well, that worked. So, luckily, the song played. I wish I could get the other. Oh, look at it. Wait a minute. Somebody. Oh, that says theme song is going to play. What's up?
That might be Chris.
Maybe it is. We'll see. Maybe Chris has a way to play it, or maybe he's just showing us the banner. I see the banner. Okay. So now,
Lively and fun. Thank you.
Yeah. Now we'll try and do a little. Let me get a drink of water first. A little a cappella. On a Clear Day. It's a song that I like to sing a lot. Haven't sung it for a while, so today we'll do On a Clear Day. You can see forever. Here we go. On a clear day, rise and look around you, and you'll see who you are. On a clear day, how it will astound you that the glow of your being outshines every star you'll feel part of. Every mountain, sea, and shore you can hear from far and near, a world you've never heard before. And on a clear day, on a clear day, you can see forever and and ever and evermore. Oh, on a clear day, rise and look around you, and you'll see who you are. On a clear day, how it will astound you that the glow of your being outshines every star you'll feel part of, every mountain, sea, and shore, and you'll hear from far and near a world you've never heard before. So on that clear day, on that clear, unpassive day, you can see forever and ever and ever more. Okay, acapella. That's it. Thank you very much.
That was lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, John. And I'm
Well,
glad you sang both songs. That's good for you. Even though
not.
you couldn't get the background music, nothing's gonna stop you, John. That's a true artist, right? Never give up. Thank you so much. All right, let's do a final call. And what we're gonna do is we'll have Gustavo's question off recording so that we can feel comfortable and not rush through it. So Gustavo will discuss your question, which is off topic, in a bit. But in the meantime, anybody have a last call for comments before we end? Okay, looks like everybody's satisfied. Let's do a final group picture if you guys don't mind. I love to have the I love you picture with everybody. Oh, Mel, go ahead. I just see your tiny little hand. I see it now. Go ahead.
Thank you, Sister Lynn. Tonight was interesting. The topic is it has a lot of impact on everybody, and it's a good topic to discuss because it's what's coming. Well, it's already there, but what's forthcoming, especially when we have ONPASSIVE fully opened. So topic is right on point, and it is something that we all are going to gain from and participate in, whenever and whoever. And I just want to thank John. Like, you've tried and tried, and you're persistent. So the song you sang, even without the music, very good voice. And thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Mel, for those lovely summarizing comments. Appreciate that. Gustavo?
So it's time that I can ask the question that I want to do it or not? Because the volume is so low right now. I don't know why it's too low. I don't hear so well.
Okay, hold on. I just wanted to end the show officially. So hold on a second. We'll come to you. Any other last comments before we end? Any last comments from our group here? All right. If not, what we're going to do is thank you. Let me save the chat. And also,
before you save, let me say thank you to Deborah. I forgot. How could I forget? Deborah, thank you for the ESL.
Thank you. Deborah is so reliable. She's always with us. Thank you. As well as John. He's no one more reliable than John, JJB, Tin Man, Gorilla. Thank you, John.
Gee, thanks.
And, I just want to say that for me and Rob, the theme song means a lot for us because we feel that the theme song, it brands our show and brands Rob and me, but it's such an uplifting song. I mean, when I hear your song, I want to sing it, and it really makes me happy. So I appreciate that you took the time to compose it, to sing it, and thanks to Chris Tuzan for adding the piano. He added the piano.
Yeah, that's right. He put the music. He put the music behind it.
He put the music, and that's actually Chris playing the piano. So if anybody doesn't know, Chris is multi-talented. So thank you, Chris, for doing that for us. I see now we have Pedro wants to make a few parting comments as well. Go ahead, Pedro.
Yes, thank you so much, Lynn. Just a quick comment. I really like the twist that John put on the theme song. That was excellent. And this morning when we had the OES class, I wish since he's so good at impromptu singing, it would have been great that he knew the theme song of OES as well and just give it a twist. That would have been, but that's just my observation. Thank you, John. Great twist tonight for the theme song.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You know, if I had I do this in a simple way. You have to realize, even Chris and I, by me singing the theme song, I actually just sang that right after I wrote it. I sang it to myself a cappella. And then I made a tape, not a tape, but I sang into a microphone and made a digital recording of me singing it a cappella. And then I sent it to Chris, but I didn't realize that he didn't say I'm going to put music to it. I thought he was just going to have it so that he could play, or so they could play it on the show. And then the first night that they played it, and he said that, oh, well, I added some music, and then I realized that he played the music. That's a great thing he did. But we did that not in a studio, not with really great mics and a little bit of help. You know what I'm saying? They tweak these mics. They tweak my voice. They make it sound better. All that stuff they do. And I mentioned we have people that make recordings for ONPASSIVE, and they're very good. And some of them, one thing you have to realize is, yeah, they're really great, but they're also done in a studio, and they're also helped out a lot. So I appreciate that some folks are listening to what we did with our theme song, and it's just kind of made in the basement, so to speak. We put it together, and he put his part into it, and it was all done that way, and it comes out, it sounds very nice, really, if you think about it.
It sure does. Yeah.
Very homegrown, we say, John, homegrown. I love it. Nothing better than that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I want to acknowledge Saidul's sake. He's on camera. Hi, Saidul. You got a little bit come down so we can see your chin. Little lower. Come up. Come down. Anyway, we see your eyes. We don't see your chin. I can't see your chin. There, that's much better. Much better. Good. There. Okay, what we're going to do now is we're going to take a picture. Stay there, Saidul. We're going to take picture. Everybody's going to sign, I love you. Everybody do this. International sign. International sign meaning I love you. So here we go. Carmela, you got it? Saidul, I love you. Make your hand like this. Copy me. Copy. All right. All right, everybody, here we go. 1, 2, 3, smile. Very nice. Let me save it. So on behalf of Rob and me, we want to thank you for this lovely show. Very, very active chat. The YouTube chat was active, and the webinar chat was active, and the panel discussion was active. We can't ask for more. Such a great group we have, and we are so blessed. So thank you from Rob and myself. We're going to close the show now, stop the recording, and then if you want to hear Gustavo's question, that's fine, okay? So let's all unmute and say goodbye. Unmute. And stay on if you want to stick around for Gustavo's discussion and question.
Bye. Good night, everyone. Good day for all this.
Good night, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.
Do you, RobLynn?
We are so
Good night. Yes, you do. I see you.
Good night.
See you later.
That's a love to all.
Good night.
It's RobLynn live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one, like on Passive. It's delicious. It's on Passalicious. You can. It's RobLynn live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one, like on Passive. It's delicious. It's on Passalicious. You can. It's RobLynn live right now. Oh, fun, variety talk show. It's the one, like on Passive. It's delicious. It's on.